I made a goddamn playlist. Okay, screen capture 1, ignored the tunnel. I dug into all of my old files before I was doing this. I was like, let's find all of the weird Sonic songs that are inexplicably on my computer. And I was playing them to you, and I forgot to change the audio output, so you wouldn't be able to hear them. You just... I'm going to use it for my breaks, but... Fucking wars. Oh, that's a great start. That's a great start to my Sonics. I've ruined it. Sonic just ominously sat in silence waiting for the fucking Jesus. Anyway, hello, welcome to the stream. Where's the actual screen capture that I want? There we are. Sorry. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well, because I'm having a time. I will specifically be pointing out, I need to do a quick bit of setup, because yeah, that's fair, Aria. I do try to make it that way. Anyway, I'm going to pop out the chat quick so I've got a better view of it, because I have a problem with this game, which is that it inexplicably boots on my second monitor and will not move off the second monitor. The game is Sonic Generations, in case you hadn't read the title. I'm going to get on my Discord call quick, because I forgot to do that in advance. There we go. I'm in a Discord call now. Mimi, how did you get in this fast? This is cheating. Is my microphone picking up? I don't even know.
Hello.
Hello. It's this stream is gonna be a time. Cover up mistakes to admit that it was I mean, yes, but I'm too honest. Like, I've set up this whole fucking thing like, oh, I'm completely deliberate, wink wonk, and then I just don't utilize it because I'm too nice. Anyway, I'm just setting up a rewards tab quick, because everything is going to be on the wrong monitor today, which is why I've encouraged a lot of people to show up for this stream, specifically in audio call, because I'd quite like it if, you know, I can make sure I've got someone telling me what's going on in advance. But anyway,
you want quick chat response, essentially.
Quick chat responses if I'm not able, because the instincts won't be there as much. You see.
Hi, Flocky.
So hi, Flocky.
Newt.
Was that a newt? We only picked up half of it.
Newt.
Yeah.
Newt.
Welcome to Sonic. I did have to test this game. It is an older one. I've had to muck around to make sure it works on a modern system.
Good old Sonic.
Yes. Well, I forget it puts you right in it. Rest assured, I have played these particular levels a lot, because they're the first two, and they're the easiest ones. But... yeah, look at this. This is Sonic Generations, everyone. Is our boy classic Sonic. He's Sonic, but he's classic. Yeah, I've tried to. I've installed a quality of life mod, or I've tried to. I'm not sure it actually worked.
It was working until you tried to install like modern movie Sonic, and apparently something broke, if I remember correctly what you told me. Or is that a different one?
I think that was a different one. I think you were thinking of something completely different and not this stream.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I did try some total conversion mods, because that's why I owned the PC version of this game in the past. But, oh god, is it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I wither to dust.
Oh, that's like half my life.
I wither! There have been so many good Sonic games since this, such as...
Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games and Sonic and Mario at the Winter Olympic Games.
No, those came before this.
Oh.
I'm sadly... Well, I mean, some of them did. But... yeah. I've sped through this at least 2 times just trying to make sure the mods are working correctly for the quality of life stuff, so it's been a time getting this running. But now we're ready to have a completely faithful Sonic Generations experience. A completely normal one. Where I get mostly S ranks early on and then suddenly become incredibly bad around the Sonic 3 level because I hate that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did look into them. Also, yeah, annoyingly the PC version uses the low-scale 360 versions of these cutscenes. I could not find the mod that replaces them with the slightly better quality PlayStation pre-rendered cutscenes. So live with this! It also, like, yeah. There is
He'll
a
be here
lot.
any second.
Hey guys,
This has
what's
been
going on?
unnecessarily
Having a party
stressful
or
for a
something?
game I was deliberately trying to play because it wouldn't be stressful.
It's Amy, it's the best character.
You
When she's
guys.
characterized well, yes. Apart from Blaze. Blaze is also here. Where's Blaze? Why is she here? We don't know. It makes no sense. She's from another
Kind of
dimension.
impossible to surprise.
She's from another dimension that shouldn't exist.
Totally got me
No,
this time.
these other dimensions should
Because-
exist. Because Sonic Rush came out before Sonic 06,
Happy birthday,
which is
Sonic.
another
Who
Origins
liked
toy
it?
for Blaze, for no reason, which erases itself from the
I
timeline.
like it. I love it.
I mean, kind of, because the way time seems to exist in this means that Crisis City still exists as a stage in this game. Which, fair enough, that was the most interesting stage in Sonic 06.
Sonic,
But-
what's that?
Sometimes you just kind of escape from the city.
What you need to understand about the Sonic lore is, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, they've never had a, like, they've been very bad about having consistent lore this whole time. This is, and the best way the games have, they had lore bibles, but people just sort of ignore them. Anyway, Tails is fucking dead. Sonic 06 is... Oh, Sonic 06 is the whole thing. Oh yeah. Here we are. Everyone's fucking dead.
Hooray.
Everyone's dead. That's the... Chat, tell me if you want to see these cutscenes or not, because I'm not sure they're adding... The story in this is not... This is from the period where Sonic games were written by the Happy Tree Friends people, and the writing is... mixed. It's mixed, you know? It's not the best writing in the world, it's not the best storytelling. It's perfectly competent in this one. Anyway, time to do some Sonic levels. You ever played the Sonic? I played the demo for this one. Like, there was a competition, I believe, if I remember correctly, about how if you beat the level fast enough on the demo version, you would win a copy. I couldn't get it quite fast enough, but I did. I really tried. I think I did pretty decently. In fact, like, I got real good at this level. Just really, really good at this particular level. I'm not like, I have some of the instincts left over from it, especially as I've played it a few additional times.
Aria said this is your quality of life mod.
I mean, yeah, you might notice some differences in lighting, you know. Nothing too major. Yeah, like the demo was just this level, so it was fucking great. And this is a real good showcase of what this game has to offer in a lot of ways. It is probably one of the best levels in the game. Oh, I got the shortcut. I never get that shortcut. Yeah, like you can beat this in like less than a minute 30 if you're really, really fast. I've not got quite the skill level to do that off. Oh yeah, there's a shortcut down here, isn't there? Come on, give me the slam. There we go. That one doesn't... I don't think I've really saved much time doing that, in truth.
It is what it is, though, I guess.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Two minutes 30, I said that's pretty good. The fucking Sonic Forces doesn't even let you finish it? Bloody hell. Anyway, there we go. Blasted through that, nice and easy. Keeps giving me the achievement for unlocking enough S ranks every time I complete these for the test runs. God, I have not played... Honestly, I've not played a Sonic game since this one, apart from Sonic Mania. And, like, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with this.
Thanks, Sonic.
What
I thought I was dead.
I mean, that's odd.
Floating without a
No, I think
body
that's
in
the
a
completely
black
normal
limbo.
victory animation, actually.
Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Is it me, or is that place we were just in awfully familiar?
Not to me.
Like, I only
This
fiddle with the
place looks
lighting,
like
so you
something
know.
Sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
No stranger than rescuing genies in magic books or saving aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more concerned about finding our friends.
Hey, Sonic, I saw something over there in the distance. Like buildings, but they look weird.
That might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
There goes Sonic. Oh, there's
Wow,
Sonic.
you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you already left.
Yeah, I know. It's weird that Tails can't tell the difference between Sonic and Sonic, because they've made them look so different in this one. Like, you think Tails would be able to tell, you know? Also, yeah, they're like... Oh, come on. Oh. The precise platforming is a little Sonic the Hedgehog. But...
Funny, that.
Yeah, and you unlock stuff in, like, the overworld, which is... It's not quite Sonic Adventure levels of interesting, but it's a nice little thing to do.
Can you unlock Werewolf Sonic?
Well, there's a level from Werewolf Sonic's game, but there is not actual Werewolf Sonic.
Damn it.
I thought he was a werehog.
I wouldn't say that Sonic is ever that realistic. Oh yeah, like... Hedgehogs are supposed to be quite slow moving in real life. Okay.
Have you seen the video of Hedgehogs completing a Sonic the Hedgehog level?
Oh, I think you linked that to me once. That is very cute. If you could link that to the chat, that would be good.
I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, also, like... If we're gonna get overly critical of this game, like... Oh, fuck. Remember what I did not... Of course, I played that level multiple times, so I'm way better at Green Hill than I'm going to be for the rest of the game. Hopefully I can get some more S ranks. But... Like... Don't expect quite the same level of gameplay excellence that you got with my first level. Oh, you see there. Am I going the right direction? I'm not actually sure. I think I managed to just, the rings are still there, so I can do that then. Oh yeah, you can just press X rather than down and A. I forgot about that quality of life thing. But yeah, the classic Sonic physics are actually a little jank. Oh, bother. in this one. Like they're not quite using momentum in the way that they originally did. I would say if you want a really good classic Sonic level, play Sonic Mania, honestly. Sonic Mania is one of the best Sonic games in general. Oh god, it is really hard to tell my brain to actually look at where the chat is and not where the chat is, because it's on my screen twice. And in one version, it's very visible. And in the other, I'm looking across two monitors to see what you're saying. And my brain just wants to not look at the good one. Oh, that was a red ring, sorry. I forget what these are for. Give me a second, Oh, piss. Right. If I die, it was Minerva's fault somehow. Let it be known.
I deny this entirely, and I feel like Zoe should own her own mistakes.
I never make mistakes, Minerva.
The audio tends to disagree with you.
No, I regularly make mistakes. I'm just in a very goofy mood today. Yeah, Chappie keeping.
At least you're not in a goofy movie today.
I mean, why? Goofy movie's a fun movie, you know.
It's fine.
Does I get A rank? Oh. Well, I didn't quite get S rank, but you know, what's you gonna do? Got some
Get
red
S rank.
rings. It's a regularly scheduled show.
It's quite an experience, mate, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you unlock artwork. That's what it is. Nope. No, swap.
That's the choice, Aria. Deciding goofy moods of why you're here more than actual games.
I mean, that's how streaming works, right? You don't watch for the streamer. That would be ridiculous. Well, you watch for the streamer and not the gamer. The game, generally speaking. Ah, missed the... Yeah, anyway, the modern Sonic gameplay in this is fucking great fun. I really love the boost gameplay, and there are definitely flaws with it, but it's just real fun to just blast through everything. Like, I enjoyed this since Sonic Rush, which is the sort of 2D DS titles, which sort of introduced the idea of Sonic being able to do a big boost. Can they be pushed over Chow? I hadn't noticed. Oh, so. Oh, fucky. Okay, come on.
That's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, come on. Whoop. There we go. Something's feeling a bit wonky about Sonic's hitbox in the PC version. I'm not sure why.
That's true. At least when you're rushing, it seems quite clear where the hitbox is, though, right?
Yeah, it's a bit easier. Give us a second. I'm going for speed. Oh, I could have got the red ring. Oh well. It is nicer than a few of the earlier ones, which are early Sonics, because you weren't intended to play through the whole game each time. They expected you to learn the stages a lot more. Like, that's where the design of the sort of speed thing comes from, is the idea of learning the stages, learning to get through them faster. It's basically a game designed around being a bit of a speedrunner. For one of... And there's definite, especially in Sonic 1, a lot of flaws in that design. Sonic 2 is a lot better about that. It's, but this one has the niceness to at least tell you when you need to duck in 3 seconds. And again, I think Sonic Mania is the best at doing that, because it's very much, it has the wide aspect ratio, it has, what's good design.
What's that?
I know, right?
That's
Sonic-
interesting, Panda.
I did press the homing attack button.
Panda says that Sonic has different speeds during the jump being slower at the start and building up momentum right before the end.
Yeah, I believe the homing attack just kills your momentum in this game. I noticed a mod. I didn't want to change too much of the experience. I wanted it to be very faithful to the original game, because that's sort of what this channel is. It's kind of, because of the review aspect of my channel, I like to make sure that things are as close to the original as possible, even when I do have to do some quality of life mods.
Right.
But but in these ones, apparently the momentum mechanics are a little bit jank.
Well, every Sonic game is some level of jank.
I mean, yeah, that's just replicating physics perfectly in any game is going to be a difficult task.
But also just Sonic, because they keep changing teams.
Chemical plant
So
feels
they build up the
familiar.
expertise and then they get someone else.
Well, they changed the style of game. There are a few different teams that work in Sonic games, but generally speaking, it is usually Sonic team that works.
You're right.
Style is more what I mean than team.
Yeah, the style changes a lot as well. I watched a video by New Frame Plus. I can't remember if it's which one's their. I always muddle up their Let's Play channel and their animation channel. But essentially, it's Dan something. Dan Floyd's channels. He did a cover of a massive video about the animation of all of them, and
You saved me
the
so
designs
much.
of these characters are a lot like.
Afraid I'd never be able to flirt with you again.
They're a lot like. What's the word?
Wonderful.
They're them. He points out something called the mascot suit problem, which is because they have these huge heads and hands, they move like people in mascot suits a lot of the time when they're animated, especially in games when they had what's the word? Especially they mocapped a surprisingly large amount of Sonic games. So actually, like in Sonic Boom, when they redesigned the characters to have like more human proportions, the animation is actually way better because the poor animators are having to deal with like this ridiculous, like these proportions which are just a nightmare to animate.
Amy does seem to have been slightly poorly characterized in this one, Panda.
Oh yeah, no, Amy in particular gets a real bad lot. People forget that she like her anger and her actual heroicness is a thing in Sonic Adventure. Like, she has some characterization that's interesting to deal with, but like the poor girl doesn't really get it covered that often.
She's fun as a playable character in Sonic Advance because like she has the hammer and the
Yeah,
hammer
and
is
she
great.
gets to have, when she has a personality and when she is treated like a character who has a flaw as a character trait other than she has the hots for Sonic, Amy is can be a very interesting character, like genuinely. But she's so often instead just shown as she has a crush on Sonic or she is the girl, and that's it. And people forget the stuff that actually made her bloody interesting. And you know, a character. Well, fuck. Okay, not getting an S rank on this one apparently. Yeah, this one has a lot of what's the word? It has a lot of traps in regards to the instant drop hits. Now this is a cool stage and I'm glad it's in here, like stylistically. This is probably one of the coolest ones from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But in regards to being a playable level that I have to play, it's a bit of a mess. I'm not so keen on it. Oh, let's see. Also, yeah, they've got these cool egg robots that have always been neat. Like, he's just a cool robot design. There are a lot of cool Sonic robot designs, actually. Like, Eggman is a real creative, if nothing else. Yeah, and you see things like... This one is the introduction of you fall down the hole, you die forever as a mechanic in this game, and that's bad! It ends badly, and I get it, because this was one of the final stages in the original game it came from. Which is, yeah, so it's supposed to be tough, but it's the third stage in your classic lineup of levels, and they should have probably made it easier, just for the sake of, you know, the balance of this game. Oh, well, that worked out. And this is the one I will not be getting an S rank on. For multiple reasons.
In Sonic Heroes.
Oh, the Sonic Heroes level in this is a nightmare as well. Because but that was kind of the opposite problem, where they made it harder because, A, they had to take more liberties with that stage because you don't have the 3 heroes set up from the original. And also just because there's a lot of instant death water in that one, where if you're not running on the water, or if you run into a wall while you're running on the water, you just die. And that's a lot to deal with.
Something about Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes, because it was kind of on rails, a lot of it, to an extent, in the way it played, it was hard to die. Like, there was, it made it difficult to come off the tracks in that game.
Yeah, Sonic Heroes is I know Pidge dislikes it more than Shadow the Hedgehog. And I can't disagree with that opinion, in a lot of ways.
I do.
I will be honest, as a dumb kid who didn't realise how fucking weird it is to have Shadow the Hedgehog have a gun.
But what if Sonic had a gun?
No, it's Shadow. It makes perfect sense for Shadow to have a gun.
But the question answers is, what if Sonic had a gun?
Which is why it's Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow should have a gun. Sonic wouldn't have a gun. That's ridiculous. Shadow would, though. Shadow makes perfect sense. There is no Shadow the Hedgehog level in this, and that is a tragedy.
I think it's a good choice, though.
So what, you don't want to play Westopolis for the 70 millionth time?
It's Sonic Generations. Why would it have a Shadow one where Shadow is the main character?
Here's the thing, actually, like, some of the more interesting things you could do with this is recontextualizing levels from that didn't have Sonic in them to be Sonic levels. That would be kind of interesting to do.
Yep, Shadow the Hedgehog has a gun, mate.
Eggman's parody of the wall? What the why are your brainworms in the same place as me, Panda? This is not how that works, you know?
Please? Yeah, never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence, never mind.
Eggman is the man with the master plan.
Yes. Flocky, your Sonic trivia seems to be very, very advanced, very on point. How did you do this? How are you the Sonic expert?
Fuck if I know.
You're cursed with knowledge, and you're just making everyone else's problem.
I am cursed with knowledge, that is the truth.
Oh, I'm cursed with so much knowledge.
Oh, so many pointless things that I need to subject other people to. I mean, have you not noticed?
No, I have. Don't worry.
Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so that one's... I've fucked up my physics. Oh. Well, you can piss off, sir. That's rude of you, to injure me. There's something... There's a bit... classic Sonic looks a bit off to me. There's something about him that's just not quite right. You know? Like, he looks nothing like modern Sonic. It's weird.
That's fine.
Oh my god, yeah, no, I remember this stage.
I know what the issue is. He's in 3D when he should be in 2D.
Yeah, that would be really interesting, actually, if they just did, like... Obviously, Sonic Mania hadn't come out at this point, but Sonic Mania-style sprites, like, that would be neat, possibly, in this. Like, make it a real, like, tonal difference, maybe, rather than just the sort of weird compromise they went with. No! Fucking... Wow. These robots are a lot easier in 3 dimensions. A fun thing about the back end of this game, because Sonic, like 3D Sonic, modern Sonic, my tongue exploded into millions of pieces. Because modern Sonic is using the same physics engine as classic Sonic in this, technically classic Sonic has some modified mechanics, but it's actually identical to, I think, for the most part, identical to classic Sonic in regards to how they play.
Right.
So, if you know how to affect the game code, you can play classic Sonic in 3D.
Okay.
Of course, none of the levels are designed for it. It causes a large amount of wonking out. You can also actually play the opening stages in... Oh, stop that. You can actually also play the opening... Oh my god, these were a pain in the actual levels as well. Yeah, like, oh fuck. I fucked up, lads. Yeah.
Too many polygons, yes, mate. That's
Too many Oh my god, they fire so quickly and I'm stabbed. They're trying to jump, but I don't jump. They ask if I'm okay, and I'm not okay. I'm not. Yeah, I don't like this level very much. Oh, I missed my checkpoint. What a fucky. How rude of them.
You have committed a fucky wucky.
I've committed a fucky wucky. So these things are a little bit of a pain in the originals as well. So you've got to manage your speed in a way that you don't usually have to. It's by far not the worst thing, but...
Which bit of her personality, me?
Is it the anger? Because that's the only correct answer.
Is it the hammer?
The hammer is part of the anger, in my opinion, but yes, that is a valid interpretation.
Hammer is a very valid personality.
I agree, being hammered is a great personality trait.
I would like to also add that classic Amy is basically just like, what's the word?
No,
Her
that's
personality
true,
is she hugs Sonic in Sonic CD and exists.
I agree with Meat's logic that the best personality trait is Squirrel.
Wait, did I get an S? How the fuck? I did not deserve an S for that.
Sonic.
That was garbage.
You got a Sonic rank.
Yes. Anyway, I beat. Here's the thing: if you beat Act 1 after Act 2, you get these cutscenes where, like, Knuckles is like, we'll just watch actually. Here he is, Knuckles the Echidnoid. He has 4 penis heads. This is important information.
Thanks, Sonic. You did a good job back there. Hey, did you gain weight?
Yeah, they're on his hands.
You get cutscenes where Knuckles fat shames you. They're different cutscenes depending on which Sonic you save them with. Yeah, and then you get these challenge things. And yes, and I also own the Casino Night DLC because it came with the it came with it. This DLC is garbage, for the record. I'm just gonna show you it.
Pinball.
Knuckles the Echidna is a very different character. But yeah, it's just... I believe Casino Night is actually in the 3DS version as a playable stage. I've never actually got to play the 3DS version of Sonic Generations. I've heard that it's basically a Sonic... it's basically the third Sonic Rush game, so I'd probably love it. But this pinball minigame is just make more stages. You could have made more stages. We didn't need a pinball minigame that we have to pay actual money for.
They have this stage in All-Star Races, that one, the Sonic one.
They have the pinball style stages get a lot of the worst thing is, it's like in most Sonic games where you get a pinball segment, you get what's the word? You get to control Sonic a little bit. In this, you control the tilt, and it's just I wanted to play Sonic Pinball. I have many options. Why did you do it in?
Including
Why is this your
pinball.
choice? This was not the correct choice. You know? and it's a worse version than most. Like, I say most of them because I'm not going to revisit Sonic's Pinball to check whether it's actually a better pinball game than this. Okay. Yeah, and Sonic Generations' physics are not the best Sonic physics in any Sonic game either, let's be honest. And this isn't even that interesting of a pinball table, it's just sort of there. Like the Sonic Adventure pinball sections, as much as they are using the janky Sonic Adventure physics, are way more interesting than this. This is just not that fun, and it's, I believe, the same table regardless of which Sonic you pick. Just why did you do this? Why was this your choice? I mean, maybe they committed to it in the design document and they'd cut it out as DLC because it was the least crucial thing to cut.
Probably.
But, like, just... I don't understand why this got... Again, though, because there are a load of stages that were perfectly good options to make as DLC packs, and they just didn't do them. Like, I don't know... I don't really get why they didn't, because Sonic Generations was probably one of the best Sonic games, you know? Oh shit, okay, I found something interesting. Something interesting's happening, everyone. Let me try and do it. Let me try and be interesting. Oh, for fuck's sake. Be interesting, Sonic! Oh, you did a loopy-loop! Look at that! Something interesting happened. I'm on a different pinball table now. I'm now not on the different pinball table.
Right. So when do we get to rescue the owl from the Sonic movie?
The owl from the Sonic movie is not in this game unless you patch him in, unfortunately. Again, yeah, I was mucking around with total conversion mods at one point for this. Like, there is a mod that... What's the word? Oh, what? Okay, so this is now being interesting, but it's being interesting in a way where I don't have a fucking clue what's going on.
That's a fruit machine, right?
Yeah, now we're playing a fruit machine. Fuck you, egg boy. Now I'm collecting tokens for the fruit machine. I guess.
I think Sonic the Hedgehog movie has to be my film of the year for 2020.
I still haven't watched it. Oh my god, there's a flipper there? I missed a flipper. This whole
I think regardless of whether you've seen it or not, you should pick Cats.
Cats came out in 2019.
I still think you should name it as your 2020 film of the year.
Yeah, like... I saw two films in 2020 in cinemas. One of them was a Halloween showing of Halloween from the 70s or 80s, I can't remember which one it is. You know, the first Halloween movie. And the other was Sonic the Hedgehog, which I agreed to go to in order to con someone to come see Halloween with me.
Babe! I love you so much!
Because one of my housemates has no issue in like horror movies, but agreed to go see Halloween with me if I agreed to see Sonic the Hedgehog.
I mean, honestly, a fair trade. I heard that Sonic movie is actually surprisingly decent for what it is.
Yeah, it feels like a Jim Carrey vehicle, which it shouldn't be, but...
Yeah. Like, Jim Carrey's had vehicles. He owns a car, I'm sure.
According to that film, he also owns a plane.
Is he like George Clooney, where he also owns a drone?
He owns an army of drones.
Sorry, George Clooney or Jim Carrey?
Robotnik in the film.
Fair enough.
I picked the third option, yes.
What is his name in the movie, by the way? I'm actually...
He is Robotnik, but I'm just gonna check how it said. It's a really fucking long version of Robotnik, so I'm just gonna find it.
Is he Dr. Ivo Robotnik?
I think it is.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they... Oh, I lost at pinball.
Dr. Ivo Eggman Robotnik.
Meanwhile, Sonic just floats here. Ivo Eggman Robotnik. So his middle name is Eggman.
I'm fairly certain because it's in quotation marks. It's just because like Sonic refers to him as that.
Yes, that's just standard. I mean, so Casino Night, they didn't even have to make new music, right? Like, it treats Act 1 and 2 differently, and I'm gonna quickly drop in, but if this is the same thing, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is the exact same pinball table. It's like, oh, we have an Act 1 and an Act 2. What's the fucking difference? They're the same! Unless some of the weird things are just different, in which case, why did you make it 2 acts? Like, just... Meanwhile, here's Sonic floating in midair. It's just not very good. I got this because I ordered... Here's a shameful admission. I own the collector's edition of the PS3 version of this game, and I paid too much for it.
Well then.
This is a boss gate. You've got to do a challenge. Yeah, so I forget you have to do challenges in this one. Now, these challenges are actually pretty decent for the most part. They're not, like... They're not as good as, like... I get it, Oma Chow. I know I can turn you off. I did not turn you off because I wanted to show the audience at home, but by gods I will. Jesus Christ, floating Sonic. Ghost Sonic can defy physics.
He's a ghost. He no longer is bound by law.
Yes, Oma Chow. I understand the concept of a race. I'm mute and not stupid. Actually, to be fair, stupid... I don't remember what the original context of the word stupid is. It might be like how dumb is another word for mute. But I've just called him I'm mute and not mute. But I appreciate that this Sonic doesn't fuck you over. The Ghost Sonic. I also hate him.
I can answer that question if you'd like.
Yeah, go for it.
It's related to the word stuper. It basically means no, like no more astonished.
Oh, that's bad. I dislike that is a thing. Yeah, I hate that a lot of words come from ableism at some stage.
No, it's not really like that. Like if you're surprised or numb as in not feeling.
Okay. So actually, stupid might be one of the ones I'm allowed to use still potentially, even if it's again still somewhat used in a way. I mean,
later on it became to be used for
Yeah.
That's more of a corruption of its meaning originally.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to take these things with a degree of... Like, I'm never going to remove all of it from my vocabulary, because if I try, someone will invent a new one. Oh my god, how... I broke the music somehow!
Like, it also comes from the thing in Roman culture, because the similarly named person who was the fall guy in, professional fall guy in Theatrical Minds. He was the guy who,
thank you for whatever that was. Thank you for the follow! Video games!
The one that stupid thing that had, things happen to.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to be better about these things, rather than just... But at some stage, it is kind of an inevitability to some degree that I will fuck up.
Like, certain words just have legitimate meanings, even beyond what they've been corrupted into.
Yeah.
Like, the F word that most of us doesn't like has a legitimate meaning.
Yeah.
If you're in certain parts of England, it's, a food that is commonly eaten.
Yeah, I've seen a cafe with that as an option. Mm-hmm. They were serving some lovely meatballs, according to them.
It's also a form of stitching type as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to beat this Sonic, am I? This doppelganger is going to embarrass me in front of the internet.
It's a stitching type as well, but it's used in like fancy lingerie. It's explicitly for that kind of stuff as well. So it's one of those ones. It has multiple meanings, and one of them is derogatory, but it's a context word.
Yeah, even that one was based off like allegedly like the burning of sticks.
Or even in certain places it's used as a slang for cigarettes.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, regularly. I would not say it on Twitch, even though we probably could get away with saying it in a cigarette way. But you know, Twitch.
I mean, everyone knows.
Everyone. I think
Like,
everyone has worked it out by this point. Yeah.
I agree. We should not use the word fun.
I agree, the word fun should be made illegal.
I'm glad that we're all in agreement.
There is no... Wait, there's no Chow Garden in this one, no.
What? Why is there no Chow Garden?
Because Sega are dingbats. Anyway, if you... Oh yeah, no, number one, let's grab that key. And if you ring the ding, and then grab the bong... The dong... Fuck. Where's my dong gong? I'm just demonstrating! You get artwork and music.
Okay.
From chasing the ding. I think... Oh yeah, no, there's a... I'm gonna... Because I'm trying to get through this game quick, I'm not gonna do them, but yeah, note that you can get different challenges for classic Sonic and non-Sonic.
Okay.
As well. Oh yes, and the boss fights. These little rival boss fights are great.
They're the ones that have faces of... Oh, like Metal Sonic 1, okay.
Face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. I talk in this one for some reason. Yeah, so you get a rival battle.
He's in the Winter Olympics game,
Yeah,
but not in the Summer Olympics one.
Oh, this might be a nice excuse to talk about the Metal Sonic lore. There are multiple Metal Sonics, but also not anymore.
Oh, so it's like Claptrap, where there used to be loads and now there's only one.
Kind of and kind of not.
I mean, it's a shame that one exists in terms of Claptrap.
In terms of yeah,
You
Metal
like
Sonic does
playing
not speak, and that is a wise
I like
decision.
playing Claptrap, that doesn't mean I like the character of Claptrap.
Metal Sonic is
Vulnerable
vulnerable
after
after
he
he
attacks.
attacks.
Thanks, on the Chow.
Counterattack.
Yeah.
I do indeed like playing
Yeah.
Claptrap in the pre-sequel, you're correct.
Stay back and don't
So there are multiple Metal Sonics. Originally, there was like one per game or something. Like even like in Sonic 1, I believe there's a Silver Sonic, which is a Metal Sonic. And there's several visible in tubes. There's several of them in like tubes in Sonic Adventure. In the comics, they actually made a character called Shard, who was like the one Metal Sonic who went good, and apparently is very interesting, although I have not personally read those comics. What do you mean get on top of the platforms? There are no... Oh, yeah. This is an expansion of the Metal Sonic fight in Sonic CD. Oh, Machow, I swear to God, I will turn off over Machow if the chat gets mod. Why did that not? I was about to set S-rank this motherfucker and he F-ranked me. Why the... It's rude of you to hit me! Yeah, and these are rad. These are great little boss fights. Yeah, there's many Metal Sonics, but Sega decided that there was just gonna be one for the sake of, like, because Sega does stuff like that. Let's be fair.
Hey, you still got your S rank, but you're fine.
So Shard can never exist again. I got a Chaos Emerald.
Isn't it 7 you need overall?
Yes, and you do need them for the end of this one, to be clear. Yeah, let's hang out with everyone's favourite Amy, who still has the weird double jump mechanic from Sonic 06.
does she have the full jump spin attack though?
I'm pressing.
Then press the Y button as you jump to jump high using Amy's hammer. Sonic!
There we go. This is a mechanic that they added to the game. Give me a second, just gotta... I need oxygen. Amy! Amy, can you get me oxygen, please? Amy! 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 Ugh. Oh, I misclicked. Ah! I think misclicked.
Leave it to me!
I don't know why this is here. Thanks, Amy. This voice actress... Somebody mentioned this voice actress sounds like Minnie Mouse, and I can't unhear it now.
Leave it to me!
Amy, you've got to time your hammers better, Amy.
To me!
And not me. I'm flawless in this. There's nothing wrong with... I was talking about total conversion mods like half an hour ago or something, wasn't I? I tried to install a Sonic. I tried to install a Sonic movie mod, and it broke the overworld because somebody decided that they needed to change everything in the game. So Sonic got trapped outside the world twice, and when I reloaded the save without the mod, Sonic was trapped in an eternal purgatory. Oh god. Timing the Amy? Why is it making... Amy! I want to... Oh my fuck.
You did it.
I'm never having to do that again. Yay! Give me the big Splash Hill Zone! Fight, hooray! We can listen to the music from Sonic 4. Hey, Amy. Say that teamwork is the cornerstone of marriage, Sonic. Hey, wait, come back! Very helpful dialogue.
Hey there!
Go back to old stages when you get a new skill to see what new stuff you can find.
It appeared that Sonic feels the same way I do about marriage.
He doesn't... Here's the thing, like, Sonic's characterization has changed since then. Now that... I believe the current Sega, like, canon is that Sonic, like, has a thing for Amy, but is also not... doesn't have time for that shit. Amy is a reverse Mormon. I mean, Amy should just move on to marrying Blaze instead, as is the canon, I have decided.
Or Rogue.
They can... I mean, Rouge doesn't seem like the sort to settle down. She seems like the sort to constantly be dating everyone. And that's good. Good for her. Like, she doesn't... If she marries someone, she has to give them a ring to propose to them. And
Put them on her wrist.
And she has all of... And because she has so much... Oh my... I actually died.
I can't believe that.
Babe. You make it sound like sarcasm. I feel bad. I am a very competent gamer. I am the competentest of gamers, in fact, one might
Just
say.
so Cat knows, you are definitely capitalizing each of those gamers.
Yes. To be clear, I'm the gameriest. I'm not getting an S rank now. On this challenge. What a tragedy. Oh Oh god. Okay, so the challenge of this bit is going to be that you're supposed to run through it all real fast while boosting. So I'm not going to. There we go. Mission success. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Succeeded, so you're fine.
Now, the chat is having a lot of words. And I want it to be clear. In my head, Sonic is Grey Ace, because that makes the most sense to me. But I think in canon he's very heterosexual, because of course he is. But Sega have taken to treating their characters more and more like mascots in recent years. Which makes sense, because have you seen what happens when they don't keep a tight grip on Sonic the Hedgehog? It ends badly.
Yeah, the Sonic movie happens.
To be fair, the Sonic movie it's remarkable that movie did not turn out significantly worse. Blue Ace. Okay, and this cutscene is different depending on which Sonic you pick for it as well. Huh. There's something about this mirror is distorting the way Sonic looks. That's interesting.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman?
I'm sorry, what, Panda?
It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second.
Yeah, so in the story of this game, modern Sonic only just noticed that there were two of him.
I'm quite worried by Panda commenting and saying the original is great. Sega accidentally predicted 9/11.
I mean, the themes of the original Sonic game, and this is not a stretch to say, are definitely about environmentalism. Like, that's not even, like, subtle. You don't think about it much because it's a game you play as a kid, and environmental themes are so prevalent in 90s media in particular that it just kind of glances off you.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done this boss fight in a while.
Did you see its backside light up? I bet that's its weakness. Try to get behind it and attack.
Oh, really? Oh, I remember. Yeah, you're supposed to go under it when you... He's gonna flatten me, everyone.
Rip.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to actually do any...
Panda.
Oh, I've lost all my rings!
Panda's gone for go behind it and spank Robotnik's big metal ass.
Yeah, this is how this worked previously as well.
And then commented, oh yeah, as soon as it came on screen, if you do ain't that.
Yeah, I do love that this is just like, here's a slightly more 3D version of this. Which is just...
Hey, you know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches?
Yeah, I just did that.
Thinking its attacks hit them.
Hey, Robotnik. That went well. This... Fucky! No! My wrongs! Fucking... This wasn't as hard when I did it before. Again, I've played this game before.
That's what she said.
Oh, look at that little animation. Oh, that's adorable.
Run up the arm and attack its head.
I can't. The arm isn't out. Now I can. Oh, come on. Oh, come. Videos game.
Rip.
Can you aim for me, please? This fucking egg boy. This fucking egg. No! I want to spank his ass again. That was fun. Please let me spank Dr. Eggman's ass. Please. Okay, and that works. And I just go up the arm and I do a bonk in a QTE. Why does the bomb just have to go off in the area of it? Like, literally, Omo Chow told me how to do this. Sir, stop stomping your ass around. It's rude and inconsiderate. Oh yeah, try and jump over across the bomb is a bad idea, I forgot. Oopsie. Oh, this is gonna go good. This is gonna be a...
Frontal attacks won't work. Find its weak point and focus your attacks there.
I think it's fair. Like... Like, they only do one classic Sonic boss fight, and this is pretty dang fun. This captures the feel of an old Sonic fight very well, apart from the fact that Eggman keeps yelling in his modern Eggman voice.
It happened.
I kind of wish this one was just like... He was just a nice, quiet boy.
Attacking you with its arms. You've got to do something to stop them. Hey, you know those bombs that come out of the
Okay,
switch
so you're
that
supposed to aim
activate its
not
attack?
getting too near that. What the fuck is that space? That train in the background? What?
Someone ordered a delivery. Big deal.
It's the Amazon train. You know, that train that Amazon has. Let me float! Float me! I can't say you egg because that's too accurate.
Lure its attacks towards the ball, Sonic.
Yeah, like this is a neat.
What, you egg? Stabs him.
This is one of the neat takes on 2D Sonic fights outside of like, you know, I'm one of those people who really like the Sonic Advance 2 style boss fights where you're running. Like, I wish not all of them were those style, and there was a bit more variety in that game in particular, but as a concept, it's really neat that all the boss fights in Sonic Advance 2 are just, like, running alongside the boss. That's cool. It's really neat. Wish there were more boss fights like that. The space train might be a reference to something. Oh, I died, so I can't get an S rank, even though I... Yeah. It's not quite that aria. Like, the Sonic lore being cleaned up happens after this game, a bit. I say cleaned up, because what I mean is...
No! No! Sonic, save me!
F's in the chat for Egg Boy. Om num yum 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 yum. But yeah, like there are kind of 3 distinct chunks of this game, which has led people to speculating there are actually going to be 3 Sonics originally.
There's 2 of me.
Like a boost style, a Sonic Adventure style one, and a classic style one. While in this, the adventure section becomes more of a...
Places and enemies from our past. We're traveling through time and space.
It becomes more of like a,
How did this happen?
I think it's got something to do with
Compromise
that
in
big
the
thing that just
center.
kidnapped Eggman.
Clearly, the third one was meant to be either the Werehog or the Olympic Games.
No,
I
no,
mean, our
babe,
friends.
no. Although I would very much like to see Life Jacket Sonic in any game.
How do you see Eggman? I said, well, the Sonic came with a javelin this time.
You know that Sonic wouldn't commit a murder. He only punches robots and
We need to
robot
fly that
drivers.
thing, and fast.
And also
Exactly,
extraterrestrial
a
horrors
one.
from another dimension.
Yep, so either the Olympic Sonic or the Werehog Sonic was clearly the right one. Or the one where he has the sword. Is that the Dark Knight one?
Yes.
Something in the...
Although that is, again, just modern Sonic. None of those games make an appearance here, and it's kind of sad because, again, like, what I think this whole game is pretty damn good. As, like, just a general thing. It's a fun game. It's real good. But in regards to where it's the most fun, I think it's these stages where the original stages were not in the same gameplay style as either modern or classic Sonic. So both versions are just neat. Right?
You could have had 2D Sonic, maybe, like the proper old 2D Sonic.
Yeah, like, I'm going to swap to 2D to display this one first, because you get some really neat... Like, this is a really cool interpretation of a modern Sonic stage done in the classic style. In fact, all of them are. And it's kind of a similar thing with the boost gameplay, where there's enough tweaks to make it feel like you're not just playing the same stage again. And it really emphasises that, like, maybe I'd have picked a few that weren't cities. Like, I think I'd have actually picked I'm not sure which Sonic Adventure stage you'd pick other than this one. But you do kind of get 3 cities in a row a bit. Oh, you get the bumper car police bots. It's so sweet.
Are you feeling nostalgic by any chance?
Sonic the Hedgehog. Look, he does the teetery boy. No, he doesn't do teetery boy. Wasted my time on the teetery boy.
Your S rank is forfeit.
But game... What?
Time is fate and the game agrees, apparently.
Yeah. The even weirder thing is how they handle this in Sonic Forces, where they're just like, hey, it's that Sonic from another dimension. Because they wanted to do the classic Sonic gameplay again. It doesn't work as well in Forces because they've changed the engine completely, and it's even jankier than this. Which is impressive because, again, that's the minor complaint people had with these games. Oh, the Bell even released the rings like it did in Sonic Adventure. All these background signs are references to background sign things from that game. There's so much love here. It's also probably better, and the gameplay is probably better than Sonic Adventures. Let's be honest, like, Sonic Adventure is a fun game, as are all the Sonic Adventure titles, but it jank as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, they give you little warning signs that there's an infinite pit, and you've got all this videos game. I'm having fun, everybody. I hate it. I shouldn't be enjoying myself. This is not what this stream is about.
I thought this was the Torture Zoe stream.
Yeah, what happened to torturing me? How dare you run me over, you bumper car bastard. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think I'd have put Twinkle Park in here. Because it has to be City Escape for Sonic Advance 2, really. Because that is the stage from that one.
If you're doing Sonic Advance 1, you'd go for like the big industrial one.
It'd be... Yeah, they kind of have done that, Panda, sorts of. There is a weird divide between which things can appear in quote-unquote classic Sonic games and which can appear in quote-unquote modern Sonic games now. Like, we only get speculation and what little we get from what the comic writers will tell us that they weren't allowed to do, generally speaking. But simultaneously, it's just like... You know, actually, yeah, but then you sort of just get... With this, you get, like... They're two very distinct cities, but you just get two cities in a row, right? And then the Wave Palace in this section. And then you get more cities later, and it's like... I understand that you were trying to pick which were the best stages from this. The Lightspeed Dash, I do not need to see a tutorial for the Lightspeed Dash. Oh yeah, you're supposed to jump in that bit. I tried to get a good time on this one, because it's one of my favourites. But I don't think I succeeded, in truth. So you get this sort of stuff, like, just this visceral improvement on what this was. I just got an achievement for lightspeed dashing. You get this sort of stuff, it's fucking rad. I'm having fun with my friend Sonic. I feel joy. I did press Y there, game, but okay. I think the animation's a little janky on this one. I'm not sure. I don't remember that being the case in the previous ports. I'm wondering if it's like a PC port thing. Oh yeah, you get the down the hill thing! Except this time they make you face the right direction so you can see what you're doing! Ah, I missed the ring. You just get these massive stretches of highway where you're just like, yeah, drifting! I should install... There's apparently a Sonic Unleashed mod for this game where you just get the stages from the day stages from Sonic Unleashed. And I want to play that a bit now, because I'm beginning to realise that I'd say the day stages from Sonic Unleashed are a little bit more... They're rad. Sonic Unleashed has a lot of problems. Most of them are the Werehog, but...
There's nothing wrong with the Werehog.
To be fair, the Werehog stages are better than people give it credit for. If loud jazz music did not play whenever you got in a fight, I think the Werehog would be perfect. Would actually be a lot more well received.
Some people like jazz, okay?
It's the same jazz song every time, babe.
The answer is always more jazz.
Yeah, like, the thing is, Sonic seems to always go for something that's new. Or, like, brand new. Like, they don't stick to their ideas. Like, maybe there wasn't much they could do with the boost gameplay, but...
It was scary
and they're all rushed.
Dark, but I tried to be brave.
I'm noticing the signs are references to things. Where are we? I don't remember what Cream's voice is supposed to sound like. This is famed character Cream the Rabbit, everyone. She's neat and overpowered. Yeah, you get E123 Omega Road there in the background. Shadow Avenue and Blaze Road. Don't know why they did that, because those are references to characters. Well, E123, that's probably the only way you can get a reference to them in. But, like, they're odd to do. I don't know. Anyway, you remember everyone's favourite one?
Sounds about right, Panda, just a fuck you to Shadow and Blaze fans.
I'm one of those. Possibly two. Hey, take this, cars. I pressed A! I'm pressed... I remember the same problem I always have with that, which is...
Okay, why is he skateboard? I assume there's a reason.
Because he jumped off a helicopter.
Okay.
Yeah, so Sonic Adventure 2 is probably the best 3D Sonic plot, and that's not really saying much, but it does really know what would be cool. What if Sonic broke out of jail mid-air flight?
Why was Sonic in jail?
Because he's been framed for robbery by Shadow.
Okay.
I should play Sonic Adventure 2 on stream and try to explain it to my girlfriends. This feels like a plan. Because I actually, like, Sonic Adventure 2 is also janky as fuck. Like, more than this one. It's got an endearing level of jank, in my opinion.
Sonic 06, I'll explain that.
Sonic 06 is not an endearing level of jank. I mean, it kinda is, but it's more of a unbearable level of jank. My commentary is just descending to me singing the good song.
I played one of like the...
Here we go, we get chased. It's Pepsi Man, everyone! Welcome to everyone's favourite stage, Pepsi Man! This is why they did this stage. Because this is the first stage in Sonic Adventure 2 and it's fucking amazing. Look at this shit. You're being chased. Well, I mean, they've upped the ante by giving this truck buzzsaws and making it faster. Hey, you thought you could escape the truck? The truck has boost too. They gave the truck boost. It's just massively over the top. Amazing, great fun. I apparently trashed 30 cars and got an achievement. Video games. Yeah, Gun, I think, is a parody that works better when you're a Japanese person. I think it's a deliberate joke, personally. Shadow was not in disguise, but the thing is, when you live in a world with exactly one super speed hedgehog, and a super speed hedgehog starts stealing things, it makes a lot more sense than you be like, oh, Sonic's dyed his hair to try and get away with crime. While once it's happened multiple times, it's a bit more, why does this keep happening?
I played a Dreamcast Sonic game before. I think it's Dreamcast. It's Dreamcast or PlayStation 1.
Yeah, the Dreamcast. Yeah, I believe there was no PlayStation 1 Sonic game, so it was probably a Dreamcast. Most of the Dreamcast games got ported to. Are you kidding me, game?
It was a 3D one, and it had a bit where Tails was playing maybe crashed from what my memory remembers.
That could be either Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2.
Okay.
Actually, no. More likely Sonic Adventure 1 because in most of the games, Sonic Tails' plane is a mech.
So this was definitely like a red and some other colour plane that crashed or something.
Yeah, I think that's Sonic Adventure 3. Actually, that might be Sonic 3 as well, but I think it's Sonic Adventure 1 because it's the 3D one.
It was a 3D one, yeah.
Yeah.
As I said, I don't know if it was a PlayStation 1 or a Dreamcast one because I played with a lot of old consoles back at that point.
That's completely fair. Yeah, I started in the GameCube era of games in general a lot of the time just because that's when my parents allowed us to get a console. Oh, I missed a ring! Oh no! What a butt! Oh yeah, and you get these wanted posters this level for the like classic Sonic characters, which is a lovely little Easter egg. Let me just see if I can get close enough to one. I can't. Oh, the truck! Rude! I was doing something, truck! I think there's a way to get classic Sonic to skateboard in this as well. Or, you know, snowboard on concrete. Or accurately, ow. Fuck you, truck. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. It's a poster for a joke about, like, these characters not appearing anymore. Isn't that cute?
Yeah. A yellow Sonic.
That's Ray the Flying Squirrel, you plebeian! He's a good boy, he only appeared in, like, 2 games. He's not Tails, he's Ray! He's different! My kid's just
like
Red
that.
Sonic, though. Why do you treat me this way, trucks? Owie! I feel like the truck isn't supposed to get here this quickly.
Turns out one of the mods you installed accidentally sped up the truck.
I changed the shaders and it broke everything. Oh, I didn't find it. Ah, well, I guess I missed the
Berserker.
That video is good, Flocky.
mods ban Flocky from existence. Ban
I would be
Flocky.
doing Flocky a favour, so no.
I clicked out of the window by accident. I got an A rank, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
A for ah!
Why do you do this to me? I've saved Tits the Bat. Who is
Sorry,
also
what?
I've saved her. Does she have jiggle physics in this one? Let's find out.
Yay, Rouge is free.
Oh, they've toned down the boobs. Good.
Thanks, buddy. The thing that snatched me was like nothing I've ever seen before. Watch out. Come to think of it, you're nothing like the Sonic I've seen before.
Yes. Rouge is an interesting character when she gets to be a character as well.
Yeah.
But most of the time she's, you know, boobs. How does that? I wanna see what some wall jumps are featured. I do not need to see a tutorial for wall jumps. I've played this game before. Please, just let me Sonic the Hedgehog. Let me be a fast hedge boy.
No, only tutorials.
Yeah. Rouge is Tails' counterpart in the Sonic Heroes game for like Victor and whoever the other one is.
All of that. She's Tails' counterpart in Sonic Adventure 2. And also Heroes, she is on Team Dark and not Team Chaotix. The one you just described. I know I'm being a petty bitch.
It's been a long time, honey.
How can you not remember every detail of every Sonic game, babe?
Child, I've not played Sonic Heroes.
I'm
in 10
divorcing
years.
you. For Sonic Christ. I'm sorry
I'm
it
not
had to
signing
be
that
this
paperwork.
way.
I'm not signing that paperwork, sorry.
Oh yes, the UK. It'll be at least 8 years before that can be finalised.
I love you so much.
Love you too, Annie.
Oh, I missed the Jumpy Boy. There we go. Jumpy Boy.
I just remember there was a big cat in Sonic Heroes as well.
Yeah, he's called Big.
Okay.
That's Big the cat. He was voiced by the same person as Duke Nukem in his original incarnation.
He wants you to help him catch Froggy.
He wants to catch Froggy in Sonic
You should
Adventure
ask Paige about catching Froggy.
with a fishing rod. He was designed as an interlude from the other gameplay styles, but they forgot to structure the game where that would make sense. So instead, everyone just does his sections all at once and crave death.
I mean, they forgot to make his sections fun too.
They're not bad. They're fine. They are by far not the worst thing a Sonic game has ever done. They're not good.
I feel Paige might disagree with you.
They're not good, but
Paige spent 3 hours catching Froggy.
oh, yeah, no. You've got to. The thing with Froggy is there is like specific tricks to catching Froggy, if I remember correctly. There's like a trick to it where most of the fishing you'll end up doing, if you're not specifically just going for Froggy, will take fucking forever. Like, the way you gotta do it is, if you want to get through those stages as quickly as possible, you just find Froggy and fish Froggy. And that will still potentially take ages because the fishing mechanics aren't stellar.
I assure you they were, and it took 3 hours.
You know, this one's... I like this one because it's like, here's a new take on this. Like, a lot of Sonic Heroes' music and design and all of that is really, like, quite cool, actually. Like, there's a lot of interesting elements in Sonic Heroes that do not come together to make a good game, in my
Like the
opinion.
shift mode thing. The shift mode is fun.
As opposed to ones like Sonic of the Dark Knight, where it's just a bad game. It has no good mechanics.
I mean, it does give Sonic a sword.
It does give Sonic a sword, that's the thing. To be fair, I think Sonic Dark Knight is like... It's an improvement on the game that came before it, but it also includes the Sonic having a sword is not the problem. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? I'm not holding a control stick.
Oh no, the problem is the same problem with every Wii game, that the controls aren't responsive at all.
Yeah, and that's an improvement on Sonic and the Secret Rings, which I played. All
If the
of.
controls were responsive, that game wouldn't be half as bad.
So if
Yeah, it's like
Sonic
they
is saved
like
as
do motion
mascot,
controls because they. Oh, please let me live.
If Sonic is Sega's mascot and Mario is Nintendo's, whose mascot is Spyro?
Nobody's.
Spyro is considered a mascot platformer, I guess, but like only. But he's sort of more of an individual IP, so he's his
Right.
own mascot, kind of, sorta.
Like when the Wii came out, all like Sonic got the one, the Dark Knight one.
Everyone
Mario
forgets
got
you can have
Galaxy.
giant swords and Shadow the Hedgehog. You're not wrong. That's reminded me I need to fix my buddy layout from when I tabbed out by accident. Give me a second.
Yeah, like
Spyro's
the Wii
had
came
at
out, and you
least...
got Mario Galaxy, Sonic and the Dark Knight, and you got the Spyro one where you suddenly had time powers.
Why would you not have time powers?
You had elemental powers beforehand, and then suddenly you had time powers.
Oh, yeah, there was... I only played like 1 or 2 of those Spyro reboot games. Like, there was supposed to be a trilogy. I did not play the whole trilogy. Oh, fuck.
Spyro New Beginnings came, which was good.
Yeah, it was weird. And Elijah Wood was Spyro. But...
I've only played the original 3.
I believe some other celebrity was playing someone else.
So, I know nothing about the newer Spyro games. I never played the original 3.
Yeah, to be fair, the most recent reboot is literally just a Toys for Bob doing a reanimation, a remaster of the originals, and it's apparently pretty good. But it's made, but it is published by Activision or Blizzard. No, it's Activision or Ubisoft. I can't remember which one, but I hate both of them.
The re-releasing the original is great, except for one small thing, which is mind-fucking boggling. The game has no fucking subtitles.
That's
ridiculous.
Text comes up on screen because they give you the names of the dragons and everything, but they just didn't put in any subtitles.
Why?
So, fuck you if you can't hear.
Yeah, that's a fuck you to a lot of people. Like, subtitles are like fucking.
And given that the names of the dragons already come up on screen, they already had stuff that displays text.
Yeah.
Did they? Here's the thing, wasn't it text only in the originals?
Yeah, but there was no. No, there were voices that spoke when you rescued dragons, and a couple of other bits. It did have voice acting.
Did the original ones have the multiple breath types, or is that a new one?
That was very much a thing for them.
That's a new thing.
That was very much a thing for those ones.
Actually, there might have been some weird breath thing in Spyro 2.
Because at least from the new beginning ones, you get fire, you get ice, you get electricity, and then you get a weird one.
I remember Spyro 2 had some things to do with breaths, but I only vaguely remember.
Okay.
So it may have been a thing in Spyro 2. My fondest memory of Spyro 2 is that the game is incredibly badly programmed, and it's really easy to glitch the game and do fun things.
Right.
Like swim in midair.
Hell yeah.
You can break the barrier between the water and the land, so you can swim in midair and skip entire sections of the game.
I played a bit of Year of the Dragon, and I have a copy of Season of Ice.
Year of the Dragon is...
I think I played the game.
I'm quite fond of Year of the Dragon.
I think Season of Ice was the game where I played, actually. I was bad at it, because it was a 3D platform on a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy.
But subtitles should be standard across the industry.
Yeah.
That's not a good enough fucking excuse.
They bloody should. With older games, it's
Lord, it does have a good video on
you can't go back and fix it, but a remake's exactly the sort of game where you can go back and fix the fucker. That's the point.
And it should be standard, and giving it as an excuse so it's not standard, that's one of the reasons it's fucking not, because you're not doing it.
I'm having a bad
Doing
time
it might
getting
become
through this
standard.
level, in truth.
And it's generally pretty standard, to be honest.
Oh look, they've done the underwater thing from the early Sonic games. Look at it. It's
To be honest, apart from the Spyro remake, I can't think of another modern game that doesn't have subtitles.
Yeah.
Except for The Quiet Man, but that's for
Stupid reasons, yeah. You get subtitles when you listen to it on the second playthrough that everybody's
when you finish the
going
game,
to do.
you download the voice acting as DLC.
Yeah. God, The Quiet Man is a thing and a fucking half.
What is The Quiet Man again?
Bad!
The main character is deaf, so no dialogue shows up in the game.
Except people are signing to him, so they should be able to read those ones.
And when you finish the game and go back, you can have dialogue.
Yeah.
I presume that adds extra context to scenes then, right?
Not
it's
much.
supposed to, but the game is just incomprehensible to begin with.
Okay.
So the correct creative choice is that maybe the subtitles could give you, for example, the dialogue that he's lip reading. Something actually clever is not what the game does.
You kind of just have to guess what the story's about, because the game just provides you cutscenes with no dialogue and no context.
Oh yeah.
And then the main character has loads of flashbacks that just have no explanation as to what they are.
Well then, that's a choice.
So I think we've pieced together more of what's happening, and it's not good.
And then when you finish the game, you get to unlock understanding what the game is about if you're willing to play it a second time.
Is it better with subtitles?
I don't know. I've never been willing to expose myself to the game a second time.
Fair.
From what I understand, no.
When the Sonics accelerate
Okay.
through time, they fix space.
Because you're still playing The Quiet Man, and it wasn't a very good game.
And I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
It's not an amazing brawler. Is it actually about shoes, Panda Bill?
There's
Some shoes.
yeah, no. That's I don't know why Automa's blocking that. Looks like his mother is apparently a blocked phrase. Let's just appreciate that for a second.
I assume there's a reason why, like a context clue, but I'm trying to work out what the
Looked into
context
soul of our enemy,
clue is.
and I saw only darkness.
Who the fuck is that one? The guy with the horn?
Espio, the chameleon. Originating in Knuckles Chaotix and reappearing following Sonic Heroes, where they decided to inexplicably have a load of old characters appear as Team Chaotix.
Oh, okay. Panda
The
reckons
interesting
it's
thing
because
is-
your mama insult.
Yeah, it's about shoes. This is not inaccurate. Okay, let's swap back to Modern Sonic quick. Oh, it's Rouge the Boot. Rouge the Temptress. Press Y to have Rouge take out enemies using her wiles.
Why are they calling her a temptress? Why?
That piece of
She's not a temptress, but also why? Why would you be
It's a
rude
kid's
to my
game.
girl?
Do not sexualize the
my
bad.
charms.
Don't. She is
Use the
18.
Y button if
She
you
is,
want me.
fortunately, one of the characters that is not a child.
I know, but it's still a kid's game to an extent.
They just wanted to include all the other characters in these modern Sonic stages, I think.
Here goes.
So they give you a Rouge has sexy beam.
Leave this to me. Here goes. Sonic. Leave this
Oh,
to
at least
me.
it's not a lure ability, is all I'm trying to say.
I'm.
Here goes. Sonic.
This is so. The lens from Rouge.
Here goes.
The little tunnel of like Rouge power is not good. And also, I don't even need to defeat all these enemies. I just need to defeat enough of them so that I can progress. Why? The challenge missions aren't the best part of this game.
Sonic.
See, in 2D, this is working out quite nicely because they're being actually hit by the attack,
Leave this to me.
even if the shield should not be that effective.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
Is Silver in this game?
Here goes.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I got insta-killed there. I don't think Rouge even helped with that last one. I think that was just on me. Oh my giddy. Why are you like this game? I just want to do the boy.
Sonic.
I just want to finish the game. Videos. I'm not high enough.
Here goes.
These challenge missions also do give the game a nice excuse to like play music from Sonic Riders at you in remix form.
Here goes.
I'm sorry, what,
my-
Panda?
Leave this to me. Sonic.
What, Panda? Just what?
Are they dead? Am I?
Leave this to me.
Panda asked, was it Rogue? Was it Rouge's or Amy's vagina you walked into in the Sonic Dream collection?
Leave this to me.
I think that's Rouge. Yes,
Here goes.
you are. That is the character they decided to use for that game. And by they, I mean not Sonic Team.
What is Sonic Dream Collection?
Art. Sonic Dream Collection is art.
Which definition of art?
Art. Oh, I unlocked Toxic Caves. I actually had a load of fun going through all of these little like challenge stages. Most of them are pretty good. Hey, Rouge.
Oh, so Panda is like Sonic EXE.
There will be 1 year's worth of it's funny because she's greedy. She greed. This is her defining character trait in this. Again, this was during the stage where people were just sort of writing them as like again, I probably shouldn't care this much, but Sonic's appeal is partly that all the characters had like a decent depth of personality. They're not like the highest fidelity characters with the most. They're not like the most complex characters in the world. But also they generally have some storytelling. But like they've got a decent amount of personality. You can latch onto them quite well. In the same way, like you can latch onto there are so many Homestuck characters that you will have one that you really relate to and like.
And sometimes it's the psychotic clown.
Like Sonic has that same sort of appeal to a lot of people. They get latched onto these characters, and then Sega decided no, they're mascots now, and they have one personality trait each. Like the people writing the comics and stuff like that still try because they're like fans of the series, and it's not like as dire as it could be. Some of the characters come out better than others. Like Shadow's character arc and stuff is generally completely ignored in most games because they want him to be the edgy boy. They like that they have an edgy boy. And rather than allowing him to grow as a character to be more interesting, they're just like, Edge boy! But
Shadow the Hedgehog.
yeah, and I get it, because like, what are they gonna... it's not like they're gonna do a... It's probably better than the alternative, which is...
Fucking hell, Panda.
Introduce another Edge boy for the 7th time. Anyway...
Fucking hell, Panda. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that got through Automod. But that is a spoiler for Sonic Dreams Collection.
It might...
Automod won't let you say mother. Automod, you can exit through Rouge's vagina.
Yeah!
It might be because we allowed Pussy a week ago, so it's now...
No, I don't think it's smart enough.
one.
Anyway, here's the boss fight against Shadow.
All hail Shadow.
Why? Shadow, we're friends. We've been friends since forever. Shadow, we're friends. As I said, don't like the storytelling that much. This stage is rad as shit though. This is a fun. They did some fun stuff with these rival boss fights. Fucking. Here I go!
Funny as that would be, Panda, they kind of coded Sonic as like an innocent child, so Shadow's a bit much. No,
He's not.
Maybe he's not. Film-wise.
Sonic is not interestingly, the children are like... most Sonic characters are children, but they don't really act like... they act like young adults most of the time. Even the ones who are like literally 8.
Film Sonic is very much coded as child. He is very much child surrogate for a couple that don't have a kid at one point.
That's interesting. Yeah. And they just got... Here's a better version of the song from Sonic Adventure 2. No, I will not take that back.
Because again, movie Sonic has a whole thing about a single quill of Sonic hair is enough to power stuff. Because Sonic powers.
Weird. Oh no! Shadow got her powers up! Oh, I wasn't expecting this to actually happen.
Is it a gun?
No, it's Chaos Spear. Except he calls it Chaos Control. For reasons. That plays the All Hail Shadow. Because Shadow's in the lead, you see. And this is the song that somehow got associated with him after Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, I've got to show off what happens if you don't do good at this boss fight. Neat. Time to only do good at it from this point onwards, hopefully.
Doesn't Shadow the Hedgehog have multiple endings?
Yes, I honestly, I'd love to do a Let's Play of that if I had access to GameCube capturing things, because A, I've got a completed save file and a memory card still, so I wouldn't have to play it all. But Shadow is a fascinatingly weird game. Like, Shadow, you bitch! That was my orb of mystery! I don't know what these orbs are supposed to be. Why? Video's game! You rat fuck! Shadow, you rat fuck! I'm not very good at this boss fight.
That's an interesting way to do ending. With neutral being wipes out humanity and good ending B means does not wipe out humanity.
Yep. Suck it, fucking hedgehog prick. I know about Gerald Robotnik's dick surgery. I know what he did for you.
Sorry, what?
Don't you remember? Shadow the Hedgehog has a hedgehog penis. We've established this.
When did we establish this?
Gerald Robotnik gave it to him. There's a clip on my channel. Gerald Robotnik gave him a hedgehog penis.
Okay, apparently I deleted that from my memory, okay.
The only just response, in truth. The problem with this fight is I have a tendency to overboost. Shadow! Get out of it! Oh my god, he got it again? Fucking... Once I get this, in theory the boss fight is over, but I am a bit, what's the word? Having a time. I'm having a time getting this orb. Come on, yes, finally. Now it's Sonic power-up time.
I got 2 cores! Charged into a meteorite to knock out Shadow!
Then you do this rock thing. Then you run up behind...
Just about got it! Charged into Shadow and show him
And then it goes... Dang, 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 ding, 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 ding. Give me your rings, you punk-ass bitch! Yeah! I am the ultimate hedgehog.
Why did Shadow have dick surgery then?
To give him a hedgehog penis. He's
a
trans
hedgehog.
now.
You've worked out then.
I'm very proud of him.
Yes, we are. The problem I'm getting is I'm getting this information from Panda most of the time, and I assume when Panda comes up with it, Panda's full of shit, and then you confirm it.
Espio, Master of Camouflage. Owning the searchlight can reveal Espio.
Think you can find
Like, they're trying to utilize all the characters they have.
spotlight on Espio while he's invisible to reveal his location. Focus your attacks on Espio while you can see him.
I keep hitting it by accident. Espio the chameleon. Get in the bin.
What the fuck were they doing when they decided, no, we're going to have a whole... The Hedgehog was given a penis thing as part of Sonic lore.
I mean, look, it's important that people know that Shadow fucks, you know? If people didn't know he fucked, they would think he was less cool, you know? So they very much established that he fucks and he fucks hard. It's an important part of the Sonic lore, you understand?
Okay.
Ninja arts, camouflage. How dare you?
So they gave him a gun and penis surgery. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else in that case?
Ninja arts, camouflage. Ninja arts, camouflage.
Oh, and they've got I forget they have the Chow in Space billboards from the Sonic Adventure in this bit. They're new, they're for a new movie, because they
Okay,
can.
that's a good one. Shadow has 2 dads, that's nice.
Yeah, he has 2 dads. One of them's Black Dude and is an abusive piece of shit. One of them's Gerald the Robotnik, which makes him Dr. Eggman's cousin.
Okay.
I think.
Ninja arts.
So his family's a bit abusive to him.
Right.
Espio, you fucking bitch, I'll eat you. I'll destroy you. I will destroy you. The lighting in this level makes it very hard to see Sonic. You understand?
Clearly.
Why are you bullying this salamander? He challenged me, Aria. It was the only way to prove my
You're right,
Sonic.
man. Then you beat the fuck out of it. As things are.
I have unlocked. Yeah, I'm mostly doing the ones with characters because I didn't think I actually did all of these challenges on the PlayStation 3 version. But I enjoy getting to explore them, seeing what they are, and a lot of them are just like challenges. So I'm trying to unlock the ones which are like a bit more interesting to watch. Anyway.
Okay.
Time for the final boss of Sonic Adventure!
Is it Robotnik?
No. Because they've got an excuse to bring back Perfect Chaos. And to make the fight good. Now it's time to bully a salamander.
Use the platforms to close in on Perfect Chaos. There's nothing you can do from this distance.
Spyro's all grown up.
Now, Sonic, boost and charge into him to attack.
Yeah, in this original fight, you have to be Super Sonic to fight this guy. Now Sonic is just powerful enough to beat the shit out of him. Au natural. I really wish I thought a better way of wording that.
Without steroids.
This is what happens when you do steroids, kids. Turn into a hedgehog. Also, I do very much appreciate that they, even though you're not playing as a compromise about the fact you're not playing Classic Sonic, a large chunk of this fight is done in 2D regardless. It's kind of a shame that means there's less Classic Sonic bosses, technically, but I mean, what can you do? Like, they had 3 sections. It would be weird to have. Actually, that's a thought. Maybe that would be more interesting if they did a bit more of a remix with it. You know, make Classic Sonic fight Shadow. Make modern Sonic fight like fucking.
And use your homing attack.
and make, like... Oh, it's very fundamentally silly aria.
Have classic Sonic defeat the chameleon in figure
The
skating.
appeal of some of the more serious Sonic games is not that they aren't goofy as fuck. It's that they take themselves very emotionally seriously. Like, they are doing this goofy shit entirely sincerely. Oh no, I fell down the hole. Okay. I'm gonna have to take it slow. A phrase you do not want to hear in a Sonic game.
Sonic says follow the speed limit.
Come on, we can do it. Suck it, lizard! Yeah, like... That's kind of why the writing in these games, where they've stopped trying to be sincere, doesn't work as well. Like... They just move on to this section where, like... They're writing Sonic as a meme, and not as... While what appealed about the Sonic games was that they were regardless of how fucking odd they got, they were very sincere about it.
Give us a cooking Sonic game that's exclusively chili dogs and blue curry.
I mean, that's kind of what I mean. Like, the chili dog thing, that isn't in the games. That's a cartoon-only thing. Like, it's a trait added to in American cartoons, and not actually a thing that happens in the games until recently. Like,
it's in this game.
Yeah, it's in this game. It's in Sonic and the Black Knight. It's like... But that's not... But that's just a sort of... Everyone knows it about Sonic, right? Everyone knows Sonic likes chili dog. But he doesn't necessarily like chili dog. Like...
Oh.
And I find this weird, like, sincerity to it, a thing that will never return. Like, they tried to do it a little bit in Sonic Forces, and it did not work. Like... To be fair, the game wasn't endearingly janky in that one either, it was just kind of bad. Like, from what I gathered, the level design in Sonic Forces is too good to be funny and too bad to be entertaining. Oh, you are fucking kidding me with that spring. I feel like I made that mistake a lot. I'm getting deja vu about falling off that fucking spring.
All I know about the Sonic cartoon is there's an episode where Amy tries to get turned into a robot to go rescue Princess with her face.
That's... Okay, so there are multiple Sonic cartoons. Amy is not in any of them until very recently.
I think it's Amy. Like, I remember from, like, years ago.
It could be Sonia from Sonic Underground, who is another pink hedgehog, but she is Sonic's sister and is voiced by the same voice actor as Sonic.
Might be that one then, because I remember this must be at least 15 years ago.
Come on, I didn't die! Hooray! Get in the... Sonic! You rat fuck!
Yeah, like, at least 10 to 15 years ago I remember this from.
My depth perception's betrayed me. Yeah, Sonic Unleashed was not... Sonic Underground was released in the 2000s, if I remember correctly, and is... It looks like a cartoon from the 90s, but not in a good way.
I'm gonna Google it and see if it matches the art style I remember.
Sonic Underground is the one where he's in a band. Bear in mind, he was in a band looking for his lost mother, who was the Queen.
I think it was this, because there is a whole article which is called Roboticization, which matches what I remember this kind of doing.
Roboticization is a concept in Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon that is just called Sonic the Hedgehog, but it's referred to as SatAM, to distinguish it from the other Sonic cartoon that was made at the same time, but was completely different. Apart from the voice actor. And then it was also in the comics, because they were based on the SatAM concept. to some degree. Yeah, Penda's canon. Yeah, made of... It might... The thing is, Sonic Underground is heavily based on the Saturn cartoon, but not in a good way. Oh my god, what? Oh, the pop-in. Hadn't finished loading, had it?
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics? Right. I may never get used to that. Oh!
You won't have to. This is a time paradox.
Watch out!
That monster sure didn't like that emerald. Those things have come in handy in the past. We've already got a couple.
You see, like,
but
this story, it's so mediocre. Just like,
Sonic,
oh,
you should go over there
the
and
creature
check
just
it out.
bumps into an
I bet you
emerald
can bring that
because
Chaos Emerald
emeralds
back,
are
just
what?
like you brought back our friends. And I bet you
This is
double
not
we're
Black
gonna
Doom.
need all
Black Doom has not
7
appeared outside of Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog. Like,
Yeah.
the Black Arms,
You
who
guys
are
have your
his
work
alien
cut out
army, appear briefly in the Sonic comic
Adventure's no fun if it's
before
too
they were
easy.
told they couldn't use them. Basically. Anyway, they could have established the Chaos Emeralds were useful by just being like, oh, look, a Chaos Emerald. Do you think we should use that? I mean, it's the solution to all of our other problems. Hey, look, a joke that would be funny. If you're going to do the jokey style of things. Just... rather than just... Anyway, here's Crisis City. This is the Sonic 06 level. Oh fuck, I used the tutorial. I've already used it! What? That's fine. Yeah. I want you to understand that... Oh my... You know what? I'm getting my S rank! You cannot stop it! But yeah, yeah, like, there's a reason they did this one, because these are the ones with the kind of interesting enemy design, the most interesting level in 06, really. Even though it makes absolutely no sense, because this should have been wiped from space and time. Also, Blaze is there because of the have a weird relationship with Sonic 06, even though this is the Blaze from the Ultimate Dimension and not the Blaze from Sonic 06. Because they didn't decide what Blaze was before giving her two separate origin stories, and I hate that. Or they didn't translate it properly, so the actual implications of Sonic 06 aren't, as an origin story for her, aren't clear? Also, Sonic Rush released first, so it's hard to reorder them in your brain. Even though Sonic Rush was the one where she was introduced as a character. They could have just done it in like a... They could have... Again, there's... They repeatedly failed to have a coherent narrative emerge, to the point where when they've now tried to have a coherent narrative emerge, it doesn't make sense. And they haven't, like, outright thrown anything out, because they can't. There are Sonic fans of all different eras of Sonic, basically, at this point. There is somebody out there for whom Sonic 06 is their nostalgic Sonic game. And they can't...
I refuse to believe that.
No, like, seriously though. Somebody out there loves Sonic 06. Possibly because
I never
it's a
want to
janky
meet
mess.
this person.
But, like... There's some kid out there who grew up with Sonic 06 and is like, that's my game of choice. That's how I see Sonic.
I never want to meet this person and they're not valid.
Oh my, I forgot about the fucking larva. But like, there's someone who's like playing this and be like, oh yes, my nostalgia for Sonic 06. To be fair, I have that to an extent, although my Sonic 06 nostalgia is heavily based on finding it funny. It is the single most bizarre thing Sonic the Hedgehog has done, combined with the most horribly rushed game they've ever done, possibly. It is terrible design decisions on top of terrible design decisions. Owie! Rude! Let me go through the hole, you nerds! Give me the thingy. There we go. Yeah, this is one of those lower areas you're not supposed to fall into. I should talk about Sonic's actual level design, which is a thing this game does pretty damn well. Generally, part of the appeal of Sonic is that you can replay levels and find different things. So, you can go through this level in probably multiple different ways. Like, there's probably a faster way to go through this that means you're avoiding this whole magma bullshit section, right? Like, there's... Like, if you're doing it right, there's a shortcut that you've probably taken that will get you past this. Oh my god, I've been going the wrong direction. That's kind of this was an alternate path that I'd already bypassed. It turns out, whoopsie poopsie. Ooh, that could have gone badly wrong. Woo! Ow. Oh, fucking. The quick step wasn't working for a second there and it really gave me a bit of a time. But yeah, like, there'll be certain set pieces that you're pretty much programmed to get to, things like the end of the level, stuff like that. But a good Sonic level generally has a few different ways through it. A few different divergent paths, and finding the fastest one is part of the fun of the game, in theory. However, a lot of the worst ones, because of the limitations of 3D, had a lot more limited paths. This one does a pretty good job, actually. There's a decent variety of the ways you can go through the levels, even in 3D. Usually the better paths, the faster paths are the ones that they pay off like jumping at the right moment, like here, and now you take the faster path for longer. Where if I fall down, I'm now dealing with a slower path that involves more precision platforming, less momentum. The momentum and speed is the reward for doing well in limited places. Like, oh, fucky. Yeah, you see, like, I failed, and now I'm dealing with this bullshit. See? It's like level design.
Imagine designing levels.
Disgusting, I know.
Yeah.
Where am I fucking going? Yeah, you see, now I've accidentally backtracked through a path I didn't take, you see, because this is the slow path that I could have taken. It's usually the highest path that is the fastest one. I say usually because it's not always true. like in the first level of Green, in the modern Sonic Green Hills, and there's that bridge you can smash through, and that's theoretically faster. But like, it's again, that is a thing that's actually quite punishing about these games, is that if you're making a lot of, if you haven't memorized the stage, if you haven't learned how to do the tricks, if the A button doesn't work for some reason, you fuck up and you have to deal with it. Or hope that it's one of the ones you can backtrack on. Oh my Gideon! I'm having a bit of a trouble with the A button right now for some reason. Can't tell if that's my fault. Oh, also, yeah! Classic Sonic grinds in the spin ball! That's just a nice touch. I just like the touch. So here, hidden spring. That saved me a load of precision platform. Now I don't have to do that. Now I can just skip to the fun, grindy roller coaster bit. Where Sonic does his big old run. I could have missed that jump there, and it would have been a slower route, theoretically. Like, this is a game that rewards you being... It rewards memorization of the levels, and not just memorization of the like gameplay loops or boss mechanics or enemy mechanics. In fact, it kind of makes enemies piss easy, because you want to get through them as fast as possible to keep going. Like, yeah, like, there we go. Done. That enemy wasn't there to hinder my process necessarily, it was there for me to bounce off so I could get to a different part of the stage. Now I have to do this in a slow thing right way. Fuck that one up. And... so this game's good, is my point. I'm trying to come across like... did I fall into nothing? I feel like a part of the level didn't load there for some inscrutable reason.
I blame the mod.
Yeah, let's just... obviously it's the lighting mod I installed.
Yeah.
Again, yeah, I did have to open this a few times to make sure when I was mucking around with the lighting mod. Because the previous time I mucked around with mods was on an old PC, and I had to reinstall like the mod engine. So, oh look! A faster path if I know where it is.
That's an interesting concept, and modern Sonic enemies are there to keep you on track, not to actually threaten your ability to do
yeah,
it.
that's kind of true of a lot of... like, that's true in FPSs actually. But these enemies aren't supposed to be a threat exactly. They're supposed to be... they're an indication you're going the right direction, like in an FPS. Oh, there was a spring I just didn't get. Oopsie poopsie. I have to speed for you. Whoop. Now I have to speed for you. Oh fuck! That tornado's carrying a car! Oh shit! How was I going to deal with the tornado cars? Oh. My controller is not working.
Sonic just really wants to stare at that tornado.
I don't know what's happening with my controller. It should be working, but it's just not. What the heck? Let me just... sorry. I'm not going to get a good rating on this one, but I have no clue what just happened. Is it... it's now responding to keyboard controls.
Okay.
Oh! My controller disconnected for a split second, and the game was like, oh, there's no controller collected. I'll default back to... this is one of the problems I was having when I was trying to set this up, which is, if the controller is not connected, it does not remember the controller settings. So you have to boot it up knowing there is a controller connected in order to keep the controller working.
Right.
As a result, I am now going to have to finish this stage on the keyboard controls that I don't know.
Congratulations.
I will have to reboot the game briefly after this to fix that as well. Thank goodness I actually tried to work out what the keyboard controls even were. Oh, that's the spin jump button and not the jump button. Oh. Oh yeah, this is the one where it emulates an old Sonic game by blowing the thing away. That tornado's carrying a goalpost. Yeah, you see, if I fuck up on this bit, it's punishing me with precision platforming. Also, all the buttons aren't the keyboard control. No, Sonic! Fuck! That tornado's carrying a car. Come on, goalpost! We can do it. I love the mad bastard that was just like, let's have the goalpost escape if they don't get there fast enough. Here's just a whole section of platform. I'm not actually entirely sure how it works, but like, I think you can get to that goal point before all that precision platforming happens. Anyway, that was a mess. Sonic 06! Okay, yeah, I'm going to just do a quick reboot of the game after we see the Blaze cutscene in order to fix my controller. I'm sorry about the interruption. It's my favourite character, Blaze the cat. The Waluigi of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I wish I hadn't needed your help, Sonic, but thank you. By the way, you seem to look less spiky.
Why is Blaze here? Who knows? Sonic, I hope we can keep this slip-up of mine just between the two of us. Alright. Her personality in this is... Oh yeah, you have to hit the S key to get out of the game. Free me. There we go. I'm going to just do a quick demonstration of what happens whenever what I'm going to have to do now. If I can sort a screen capture too, nothing should be showing up. So, when you press play Sonic 06... on Sonic 06... you press...
Next up, we're playing Sonic 06, apparently.
There is no PC port of Sonic 06. I would play it on stream, is the thing, if I had the capabilities. But yeah, now you press play, and it comes up with one of these configure menus, right? Which has come up on the wrong thing. And yet you have to select Xbox 360 control. If I unplug my controller to quickly demonstrate, it forgets that Xbox 360 controllers exist.
Congrats.
It's interesting that it specifically says Xbox 360 as well. Like, I've plugged it back in, it's still not seeing that the controller's there. So I have to go into the configure menu every time I play the game. And then do this. Also, there's graphics configurations and audio stuff, which is useless. Anyway... This is a PC port of a console game. Can you fucking tell? Yeah, and yet again, it just probably the same capture, and it yet again only boots on the second monitor because fuck me, I guess.
See ya.
How's chat doing? I've hidden you somewhere under... Oh, fuck, I fucked up my stream setup. Give me a second. I did say thanks to Droctavius for following, didn't I? I think I did, but just in case, thank you for following. Also, it's in a massive resolution that fucked up the game capture when I first tried to capture it. continue, and then you get this thing where Sonic just jumps out. And it would be a seamless transition if it was, you know, seamless. Hey Blaze, what are you thinking, my favourite character? Quick Step can help to avoid cars from the Twister and to reach the upper area.
Sonic?
Use a homing attack on the... Yeah, they're just there to give you hints about the levels, which kind of suck. And they have little challenges, of course, but that's about it. Anyway, here's the level from Sonic Unleashed.
And they don't even give you a werehog.
Here's the thing, it's fucking rad as shit. And they actually bothered to make this a bit different from the Sonic Unleashed level to make it feel like you actually are, you know, playing a different game. They could have just ported the Sonic Unleashed level. We know this because people have done that. So, Sonic Unleashed is good. I once unfollowed a gaming publication because they declared Sonic Unleashed to be a half-good game and then gave it a 36 out of 10. 100, even. Because that's not 50% a good game. That's 36% a good game. That's not what you said. So that explains where my brain was in, like, 2010. But Sonic Unleashed is a good game. Like, there are massive glaring flaws specifically in regards to the werehog stuff, which is sadly underbaked, and the repeated sound effects thing is just... What they should have done is either keep the level music, you either keep the level music from the night stages as the music that's playing all the time, I fucked that up, or you just don't do the same music every time a combat happens. It's the worst. It ruins the flow of an otherwise good game. It's why Eggman Land is one of my favourites, because it's one of the only ones where the battle music isn't the same.
What's wrong with a 2008 game using jazz?
It's not the jazz that's the problem. It could be any genre of music, and it going every time a fight happens would be bad.
That's what Pokemon does.
But yeah, like, in spite of the flaws, I think Sonic Unleashed is damn good. And also the racism. That's the other one. Arguably the nations that are depicted in Sonic Unleashed are reduced to caricatures a lot, and it's better than if they were all Sonic in the Sonic 06 style humans. They're actually stylized, but yeah, no, some of them do fall into ethnic stereotypes, and I cannot talk on how you should react to those other than it is a bit ick, huh? Like, I cannot say that if you are offended by the depictions of, like, native people in Africa in that game, that you're wrong. Because, yeah, I don't think it's, like, big-lipped caricature-esque stuff, but it is still ethnic stereotype-based, and you kinda can't ignore that in a game that's otherwise quite good. About, like, the overworlds are kind of neat. They're not too, well, they're not the best, but they're not bad either. They're quite... It's probably one of the better original Sonic games that we've got. I say original because this is basically them remaking older stages to be better, which means that they kind of know what makes those stages work in the first place to go off on, as opposed to having something completely unique.
With the werehog, though.
The werehog is... Again, I'm a fan of werewolves. So maybe somebody else would not enjoy the idea of Sonic the Hedgehog becoming a werewolf. I think it's a bit underutilized narratively. Which apparently the Sonic comics were doing an Unleashed-based arc, which was apparently rad. They combined Sonic the Fighters, a fighting Sonic game, with Sonic Unleashed.
The answer is
which is rad.
all Sonic should be cursed with the powers of Dark Gaia to become a werewolf, mate. It's the clear answer to all Sonic's
which
problems.
is weird world building that never comes back as well. 36 out of 10 is a terrible score. I did quite well at that considering I fucked up massively. For some, like, they've also done a thing where they've tried to tie characters to the stages they come from. Right? Like, if I just go through them, Blaze is in Crisis City because that makes sense for Blaze. Espio's in Suicide Hill because that was the one where the modern interpretation was added. Rouge is in the game that she came from. Cream makes a weird cameo in Sonic Adventure, so I guess it's a stretch, but whatever. Knuckles was introduced in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Amy was in Sonic CD, which is released around the same time as Sonic 2, I guess. Really, maybe I should have done the other way around, but I guess Tails is the one that you're actually talking to throughout it, so they've made that choice. And then Espio's here. Why is Espio here? Why is Espio here?
Just cause.
Why is Charmy B here?
Just cause.
I think they ran out of characters. Anyway. Yeah, Amy? Oh, did she appear in Sonic R before Sonic CD? Sonic CD is a weird one because in the manual, it's one of the few places in the games that refers to Princess Sally from the comics and SatAM show.
Is that Sally Alcorn or whatever?
Sally Alcorn, yeah. She technically appears as a, just a squirrel in the... She is named after... She's Sally Acorn. She is a chipmunk, technically. But there is a Sally Squirrel in the... that appears inside the... You know when the robots used to have animals in them?
Yeah.
Sally was one of those animals. A lot of the early cartoon characters, or comic characters, cartoon or comic characters tend to be based on the little critters from inside the robots.
Okay.
Like...
Do you get mech Sally then at some point in one of the games?
There's never been a Sonic mech that I've been aware of. Oh, look at these pigeons! Oh, the pigeons!
I know at least in the comics at one point she went and got roboticized and then de-roboticized.
Oh yeah, most people got roboticized and de-roboticized, but that's not, I think Mecha Madness is the one I can remember that's like that. Most of my knowledge of the American Sonic comics comes from a Tumblr blog called Thanks Ken Penders, which is intending to read all of them, and has covered all of the Ken Penders era stuff at this point, and is onto the good bits.
Okay.
And Bobby seems cool. I relate to her a lot. I'm also a trans indie game dev with massive ADHD, so I very much encourage you to support her. Ooh, that could have gone badly. This is around the point in the game where levels are hard enough that if I survive them without dying, that I'm doing really well. If I don't fuck up too much, that's the good version of this.
Of course, if Zoe dies in a level, that level will be removed from the VOD when the final upload happens.
Oh, fuck the barrels. Oh, you little bastard, man. Fuck you. I could have... established the mechanic. Repeat the mechanic a few times to give you this fucking Indiana Jones boulder thing is great. That's a lovely idea that should have... I don't remember it being in the original, but... Like, this is a thing that Sonic Mania does well as well. It's taking ideas that could have been in these areas and going with them. Rather than it just being rigidly sticking to what was there, which this falls into it a decent amount more. A lot more of this is like, especially on the early ones, like they haven't really introduced many new mechanics. Oh, I was supposed to run on that. Oh, boo. Oh, I missed a cool bit. Oh, never mind. Owie.
That's the point. Why are there Cuphead robots?
Oh, these are just what the robots look like in Sonic Unleashed. Again, Eggman's a creative dude. He does not stick to the same robots for like more than a few games if he can help it. Like, I think there are very rarely repeated robot designs, which is interesting because I'd have liked it if they kind of committed to Eggman having like just remakes of the same sort of designs a lot of the time. Oh, fucky. Oh, I missed a boy. I wanted the red boy.
I suppose the logic is that if your robot fails to destroy the hedgehog, you might as well change it and upgrade it.
The thing is, they don't get better, is the thing. Like, these things, equally as weak as any other Eggman robots.
Yeah, like, he's creative, like, I remember in Sonic Advance, the Game Boy one, I can't remember if it's the first or second Advance, but, like, every boss fight is Eggman, but it's never using the same fucking robot, the same methods of destroying it, ever.
Yeah, oh look, a ring! Red boy! Oh, fuck. I wanted the red boy. You can get in the bin. You can get in the bin. You have to understand, Sonic the Hedgehog, I am trying so hard to get the boy! X holds? Oh yeah, you just fast forward the clock! And it opens for some reason. Sonic, you little bastard! Yeah, this is like a throwback to another old Sonic one. It's like a throwback to how, it's like, this blimp is kind of like the flying battery goes, huh? I died. Mimi, I died.
Yeah.
Sonic the Hedgehog has defeated me!
Oh well, you know, you've only been going about 2.5 hours.
Free me from this clock tower!
Why would I want to do that?
Free us! We wish to be free from the... No! Stop it! Rude! I'm doing a thing! I'm getting my red boy! But yeah, like they make this sort of like flying battery zone style. It's neat.
Panda says it's a reference to a black and white film called 1923's Safety Last.
What?
The clock thing, I assume.
Huh. It could be as well, I guess. Like, that'd be a nice way of doing it. Truly terrible. I only got a B. I shall retire in shame. Vector the crocodile is so disappointed in me. Look at him. Look at that crocodile bastard. He's suffering.
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Someone has to be behind all of this. We gotta take him out, Sonic. Find the computer room. I'm very original with my Sonic jokes, you see. Just incredibly original.
Clearly.
None of my jokes have been done before. What are you saying? It's really interesting I don't get on with Sonic Colors, actually.
Right.
If we're doing Zoe's Hot Sonic days, I played the demo of Sonic Colors, and it just, or like a demo copy of it, I believe. And I
What
was
is
just
Sonic
not
Colors?
gelling with it. I was not I just didn't enjoy it. Even though it's fundamentally the same boost style gameplay, and it's the one that most people really love. Right? I pressed Y, you egg. I did not hear what you said, and that... But genuinely, I thought I pressed B and Y at the same time by accident, I think. Yeah, look, I never cleared with colours, and I never got it. Even though I had a Wii. I've heard it's pretty good. I think most people do like Sonic Colors, but again, never played. Why, you little bastard, man! Sonic Colors is for the Wii, is a Sonic game for the Wii.
Okay.
It's one of the first with this boost style gameplay. It's it's got pretty good graphics, especially as a, you know, it's a Wii game. A Wii exclusive, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, you have to hold a direction for this one.
Oh, hell yeah, Panda. Hell yeah.
For some reason, pressing the buttons wasn't working. Whatever.
I love Sonic games whenever you can play as Amy. Amy is the best character to play.
Amy has not been playable. Most Sonic characters have not been playable in ages.
Sonic Advance, the Game Boy Advance one, you can play as Amy as one character.
Sonic Advance 2, you had to unlock her, and I never managed it because the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Advance 2 are fucking bullshit. I feel like my controller is having some genuine timing issues. And I'm not sure if that's just me being the slow-brained egg, or...
I mean, you've been playing for a while, so it might just be that you're, you know, really synced up with it, possibly. In Sonic Advance, like, each of the 4 playables had fun, different abilities that made it easier and harder at different points.
Yeah, Sonic Advance, those are good games, actually. Like, they're quite linear as 2D Sonic games go, but they're pretty good. Like, I have a lot of fond memories. I believe Sonic Advance was one of my first Sonic games I actually got to play. 2, specifically. Oh, you can charge! I forgot! Whoops.
Although, why the fuck Knuckles had a gliding ability, I do not know.
Because he had a gliding ability in Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Okay.
Like, that's been his thing for ages.
Right.
In fact, Sonic's the only one who doesn't have, like... It's kind of interesting that in the earlier Sonic games, Sonic's the one who can do the least stuff.
But Amy didn't have super speed or the ability to fly or glide, though.
Amy doesn't have the ability to fly.
No, that's what I'm saying. She doesn't. She only has hammer. Like, she doesn't even have the speed thing.
Oh, I could have done that one. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Oh. Okay, welcome to the level I'm worst at. Not starring me. The level I'm worst at. See, they've done this thing where they've modernised some of the old badniks from, like, the really early Sonic games for this one, and it works really nicely. Like, imagine if Eggman just, like, did... Like, these ones look like the robots from Sonic Heroes.
Hell yeah.
Which might just be in this game because of the, because then they can reuse the assets a little bit, but, like, look at them! Like, that's cool! Like, actually using the old style of robots rather than just making an entirely new one each time means an easier job on the design team for a start, but also just, like, it's nice, it's a little bit nostalgia, it makes it feel like a Sonic thing.
It would be nice if the game let you play like a level in the Sonic Heroes style, like with the tag team kind of thing.
Yeah, Sonic Heroes, unfortunately, is a gimmick that's kind of neat, but never really gets to be utilized as much of it. It never lives up to its potential.
And you're flying one.
Like, it's a neat way to get a lot of characters in there. It's kind of a throwback to, like, less serious days of Sonic games, immediately after the Sonic Advance series, and in continuity with the Sonic Advance series for some... Sonic Adventure, sorry, not Advanced. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you robotic shit! Get in the sea! Oh, I should have just been using my thing the whole time. Okie dokie. Can I survive, please? Thank you. You can boost to make them go faster. Oh. Okay, that was bad. Again, you see my point about the multi-tiered layers of the levels. Like, you're supposed to make it go faster than you can, but you're supposed to know when to jump off as well. You can't homing attack into those ones, so obviously I instantly fuck up. I like the homing attack. I believe it's quite controversial because a lot of people don't seem to have, like, the hang of how it works.
It's been around for ages.
I mean, they didn't. The people don't have trouble. Like, early homing attack in particular is real janky. You can't always tell who you're targeting. Wow, that was genius big brain move there, Zoe.
It has been around for like ages, hasn't it? Like, I remember it being like,
and they have done a lot of quality of life improvements to it at this point as well. Like, original homing attack was... It didn't really show you where you were aiming. You sort of had to go on instinct, and that instinct was quite occasionally wrong. I always felt quite comfortable with it, but especially when returning to the games, I do occasionally use the knack a bit.
Right.
Like, you've got a kind of... It's the lock-picking of game mechanics in regards to targeting on the early games, shall we say. You've got to you've got to be good at feeling for
it. Games are really shit at doing lockpick games.
Oh yeah. It's weird that Oblivion is the best one at it. And it's still
Alpha Protocol is pretty fucking close, to be honest.
I haven't played Alpha Protocol. I've been meaning to play Alpha Protocol. Because that seems like the weird sort of jank game that I probably have a lot of fun with.
Oh yeah, I think Flocky would probably tell you not to play it, because I vaguely remember that being said before to someone else by Flocky.
It's one of those games that I'm going to be playing because it's amusingly jank, not because I think I'm going to have a good time necessarily.
It's very much Paragon or Renegade, and there is often decisions where you can make the wrong decision, and the game will let you make that horrific decision.
Neat!
Like, not to give away spoilers, but you can actively choose to prevent someone's death, but the consequence is just they're pissed at you that you chose them.
That explains a lot about Balan Wonderland, actually, Panda. Because it's made by the same person. In sort of one-button game style. I guess that's good for people like me who have, like, clumsy thumbs. Anyway. This is a nice... Oh. Let's see what... Jump, little... I feel like I'm running off the edge. Now, this game does have the... It has the lean animation, but it doesn't seem to have the little... Stop the lean animation. Alright, let me just... being that I fucking so late. You're on the edge of something.
The teeter.
Yeah, the teeter isn't there on that particular wall. I guess they didn't program that wall to have the teeter. And certain... That's what I mean. This is trying to emulate the old Sonic games, but... I mean, it's not fair to be like Sonic Mania did it better, because Sonic Mania did it better after this one and Sonic 4 happened. But Sonic Mania did this better. Like, where's the teeter is not working on a lot of these platforms. And the thing is, the teeter is not just a neat animation. It's also a mechanic. It is also... It also means that you... It's also a way that... Oh my god! Oh, you are kidding me. Rude of you, game!
You're saying the teeter does something.
Yeah, the teeter animation also means that you, it makes sure that you also don't accidentally fall off a platform at high speed. Or slow speed. It means that it slows you, it's a way to some degree at least, give you a little bit of protection against walking off a platform like a dumbass.
Okay.
Because, you know, this is a game for children. At the end of the day, like, these games are for a family audience. Like,
which is why I want you to feel sexual about the bat.
Yeah, to be fair, the Sonic Adventure ones were clearly trying to push in a more mature direction. They, there's a lot to say about that, probably, but they certainly were pushing. Rouge the Bat has jiggly titty physics. No one should ever forget this.
Why does she have titty physics?
I mean, a lot of them have jiggle physics, but Rouge has jiggle tits in Sonic Adventure 2. Think about that.
I am. Don't worry about that.
Think about Rouge's jiggly boobs.
I'm absolutely going for why the fuck did they do that in my head, but you know.
They definitely tried to make that bat sexy.
Yeah, I guess that from the costume they put her in. I'm surprised if she's the only mammal in the game. It's like, if it's a Sonic game, surely Sonic is a mammal as well, right?
Wait, what?
Panda. Panda says she is the only mammal in the cast, isn't she?
She is not. Hedgehogs are mammals.
Yeah.
Foxes are mammals. Echidnas aren't, I don't think.
I don't even know what an echidna is.
I believe it's a marsupial?
Oh, so it's Australian.
It's Australian, yeah.
Oh, Panda's basically arguing for why Sonic should have titties now.
I mean, Amy is not, I think, I know that, Blaze the cat, I can't remember where it is that she has envy about having her boobs be smaller than other people's, but this is why I'm claiming she's a trans icon now. Because that is the only way that sentiment is good! Yeah! That's not how WOMS is.
Amy is underage, I think.
Amy is specifically underage. She is like a 12-year-old with a crush on Sonic. If I remember correctly. Her age, I think she gets specifically aged up. Like, her original design is very kid-like, and most people interpret her to be aged. In Sonic Adventure, it is established that she's older to make it a bit. Like, it's still like, so she's like a teenager with a crush on another teenager who's slightly older. rather than, you know, a
Sound
kid
like
with a
creepy?
crush on a teenager, as it kind of was originally. But yeah, the comics have to deal with this because they've been running with her being a child in characterization and design this whole time. And then they had to age her up without aging up the rest of the cast. The solution they did is bad. She made a wish on a ring to become an adult so she could be a freedom fighter.
Doesn't that essentially mean it's a kid with an adult body?
Yeah, basically. And
That's not less creepy.
they basically ignore it. The fact that this character, who is, because it's the drama era of the comics, Sonic's love interest. God, that went fucking bad.
That's fucking creepy.
Yeah, so, like, usually, they began to ignore that.
That's
They
the
began
fucking
to ignore
argument
that
men-
plot point.
That's the fucking argument creepy men make for when, like, young girls go through puberty and why they should be allowed to catcall them.
Owie. Yeah, again, it's like... It's a lot. The comics were... They transitioned from the period where they were just these weird things that nobody read to Sonic having an actual identity as a character. And that identity not necessarily matching up. Like, let's be fair. If Sonic Underground, if Sonic Unleashed doesn't match up lore-wise with the other lore, it's like, no, if an early Sonic thing doesn't line up with the lore of the modern Sonic thing, it's just like, oh, the Mario cartoon changed some things when the Mario cartoons before Charles Martinet was cast. He talks like a New Yorker, generally speaking, rather than an
he's kind of
Italian.
like the 90s film, he's got a Brooklyn accent.
Yeah, and it's like, you just get that of the time. Because there's no real continuity to care about. But then, when you get to like... What's the word? But then, with the Sonic comic is one of the few things that ran as long as it did. So the reason continuity is fucky is because they are like if the Mario cartoon continued for an additional decade after it finished.
I'm still caught from the bit they didn't realise it's worse what they went for aging up Amy.
It's like, what can you do? Like, they shouldn't have made her a love interest. They shouldn't have made her. They had like 76 fucking love interests at that point in the comic. It was a lot. Thanks, Penders.
Did he have a human girlfriend at one point?
That was concept art for the original game and also Sonic 06.
Okay.
He never had a human girlfriend in the comics, as far as I'm aware. Maybe something fucky happened in the British comics that I don't know much about. The British
I
comics...
remember the Sonic 06 romance. That was unpleasant.
Yeah, no. That's the one I just mentioned.
It's really disconcerting to see Sonic kissing a human girl. More disconcerting than you would think.
To be fair, yeah, and Amy, the long-term love interest of Sonic, whom that game implies that you can choose as an option, doesn't care. She doesn't care.
But it's like, you know, I'm no stranger to things that contain non-human romance. They usually don't bother me. But that one's fucking weird.
Yeah, the animation is fun. It's the universe thing. It is like seeing her kiss a person in a mascot suit, because that was very much the everything is motion captured era of Sonic animation. Can you please let me up the hill? Oh. Well. Fuck. How do you deal with that? Anyway, Sonic Colors seems cool aesthetically. It does another thing where it introduces the lore.
Sonic Colors is a lot of fun for what I've seen of it.
Yeah. Someday I will dust off my old Wii or something and actually try and play the flipping thing. But and buy it.
People I know who have played it spoke positively of it, so...
The story of this game is basically... Aria. The thing is, if you've played a lot of Sonic plots, you're expecting Eggman to be in control of it. But then you're like, oh no, Eggman got killed in Act 1 of the game. Right?
Dude,
Yep.
there's the emerald.
I think I'm realising, I think they use different models for cutscene Sonic and gameplay Sonic sometimes.
No. I don't think
Pretty
so.
slick move, huh?
That'd be silly, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Eggman often has a reluctant ally because he unleashed the Eldritch Horror. Anyway, here's Charmy B.
That was very scary, but being with you makes
Oh,
it
fuck, you
all
mustn't remember. Would you recommend Zoe plays Alpha Protocol?
How do you feel about bad minigames?
Amused.
And you'll get on fine with Alpha Protocol.
Charmy's another interesting one from the Sonic comics. This happened in the technically good era of the comic, but in the comics, Charmy B is a prince, and he's married. And then Sonic Heroes happens, and he's characterized as a goofball idiot kid.
So did they do an inverse of the fucking Amy Rose thing?
Yeah, he gets brain damaged.
What?
Charmy B gets brain damage. The writer who did it says that he regrets it now, and he fucking should. Jesus!
Was that the same writer who did the Amy Rose thing? Was it a different writer?
It was no. By that point, the writing stuff had all changed. It was, but yeah, that's one of the most. Again, it's because they've spent years and they don't want to have to explain to these kids why Charmy B is a genius with a wife in this. But they stopped using Charmy B in the comics after that.
One additional piece on the Alpha Protocol thing. If you are actually going to play through it, I can give you some other advice that would be necessary for a playthrough that will make your playthrough a lot less difficult. It is a game where you can build your character wrong and you can soft lock yourself.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm looking forward to my randomized Alpha Protocol stream.
I mean, the non-soft lock yourself is take a gun skill.
You need gun.
Yeah, you need at least one gun.
Like stealth most of the game, but the game has boss fights.
Oh, it's a Deus Ex Human Revolution.
So if you took no combat skills, you get fucked.
I feel like the comics made only bad decisions from the way you say that.
Oh
They
no,
went
it's just
for-
more interesting to mention the bad decisions. Again, they've done interesting stuff. They've introduced new characters that are interesting. They've made Sally Acorn gay with Nicole in all but text. Because Satan wouldn't have fucking allowed them to make it. In
They
fact, I
also
believe
made a
when
child
called
Amy
out on
Rose
Twitter after
age up.
the Archie comics ended, to be replaced with the IDW ones, which are currently running, the head writer was like, I'm surprised we got away with as much as we did. Like,
They
yeah,
also-
no, they were gay.
yeah.
But it's a lot more fun to be like Ken Penders' racist grandpa uncle, or Knuckles' racist grandpa written by Ken Penders, than it is to be like lesbians happen.
Is the Christian Rose thing
It's not a lesbian romance into Knights of the Old Republic 1.
How did they do that?
They weren't allowed. First of all, they made the character bi, only showed the people in charge the male part, and then patched the male part out.
Good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm intending to at some point dig out my disc copy of Knights of the Old Republic 2 and install the restored content patch.
You might have difficulties getting a disc copy to run at all.
Well, I will run my disc copy.
I have a disc copy, and I eventually just bought a GOG copy.
I will.
The totally legitimate disc copy.
I will
That's
use
definitely
my
a disc.
totally legitimate disc copy.
That's totally a disc.
Oh fuck, this was a race. Why did I do that?
So was it Ken Penders who did the weird thing with Amy?
Ken Penders, I don't think that was not a decision that Ken Penders would be responsible for. I don't remember if he was the one who wrote that particular story.
So the bare minimum we can say is he probably wasn't the person who decided it was a great idea to have a child make a wish to be an adult. So you
I'm
can have
fairly
a child with
confident that was
a child
not
with
Ken
an adult.
Penders' idea.
Okay.
That happens in the Michael Jackson movie.
That's creepy as fuck.
That sounds like a thing Michael Jackson would do, huh?
Michael Jackson movie is incredibly weird. He turns into a cyborg like 20 minutes before the end and kills some mafia people.
I just fucking hate the trope that is, the child with the adult body and vice versa, and the adult with the child mindset, because it's just creepy to me.
Yeah, no, it really is.
Why do you think I banned child vampires from the game we're playing?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's not good. Again, the memorable bits are usually the bad bits. Like, even Penders had some writing of his own.
A flying car.
Not often, because he's a bad writer. But
I like the way Arya puts it. Ken Penders had bad ideas, but he wasn't the only one.
Good.
yeah, no, like a lot of people, because Penders is the most well-known and sensationalized of the Archie Comics writers, he gets blamed for a lot of stuff that is not actually his fault.
Right.
And there's a lot of misinformation around about him. Like the exact specifics of like who sued who and in what order are a bit sketchy. He's still a weirdo who's writing his own fanfic OC comic now, and he wants them to be like aliens, so they look horrific. And he's also pushing his luck at every opportunity he gets.
Okay.
In regards to the legal situation. But the dude is also a big, like, creative rights guy. He's politically a mediocre shitlib, more than anything. And he's not like a cackling evil villain who wants to take away Scourge the Hedgehog from you. Like, what he would have liked is that people kept using the characters that he owned the right to, so that he could be paid royalties for them. Wow, that was a bad thing.
Panda, I did not need to know
being
that.
made on one of these streams.
I know, right? It's only 4 hours in. You'd think it would have happened earlier.
Panda, I did not need to know that piece of information you've just posted.
You could have kept that to yourself and never shared it with the rest of us.
Especially because we're still reeling away from the whole alien thing that came up earlier. I'm hoping it's a different continuity
Wait,
you're talking
did
about.
he? Because that's not one of the characters that were one of his pet characters. Like, he didn't give a shit about Amy as far as I remember. Like, he's definitely going into details about Princess Sally having sex with Jeffrey, the freaky pedo fox, under his writing.
Sorry, what?
Jeffrey St. John is a nasty man. He is a skunk or a cat? I can't remember which. That was bad. But he made a point about Princess Sally having lost her virginity to Seth Jeffrey St. John and not that, because he thinks that makes his comics mature. You need to understand why he says these horrible things that he says.
I really don't need to understand why he says horrible things.
He thinks this makes the comics more mature. He thinks that by deepening these sort of backstories, adding things like LSD drug trips to the Sonic the Hedgehog comic, it makes it more mature and more worthy of being art. And he's wrong. He's wrong. He is wrong about this. Oh god. Why did you do this, Kenneth? Kenneth.
I mean, the harder you try to make something seem mature, the less mature you'll make it seem.
Yeah.
You'll just come across as some sort of edgelord.
Yeah, he's not necessarily an edgelord, but he does have weird views about media. Weird, hypocritical views about media, in fact. Hey, here's Silver to Hedgehog. Sonic, is that really you?
Silver to Hedgehog.
Oh, you're some kind of fake sent for the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, like they justified him having a big pissing fight with you.
I only know him when he figure skates. I don't know him beyond that.
Just a side note, how did we know that what you fought earlier was Shadow the Hedgehog? How did we not know? How do we know it wasn't Mephiles the Hedgehog impersonating Shadow, like in Sonic 06?
Because Mephiles look nothing like Shadow in that.
How do we know it's not just like another Sonic?
Also, we know that Shadow got sucked into the butthole.
Well, given that everyone in Sonic 06 believes he's Shadow, he has to look at least reasonably similar.
Yeah, it's
or they're all fucking blind.
No, like people don't think that's never a plot point in 06. They never mistake Mephiles for Shadow. He is only doing that to taunt. There is no other reason for it. I forget how you're actually supposed to attack Silver in this, so... Anyway, this is a much rather... This is the coolest boss fight Silver has ever had, and ever will have. Because, it is in fact... Oh yeah, here we go. That's the trick to it. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, Silver is Future Trunks from Dragon Ball Z.
Okay.
That's his whole thing. There's been some fun expansions upon that in like comics and fan comics and stuff. But at his core, he's just kind of a weird goober. Like in the games, he gets nothing. He is just another fucking rival.
Now you mention it, he is almost literally Trunks. He comes back in time to stop the bad thing from happening.
In the comics, his current gimmick is that he repeatedly goes back.
Bring back any heart attack medicine with it.
So the more recent interpretations of Silver has been that he keeps coming back from different apocalyptic futures, repeatedly trying to fix each one. Which is fucking amazing.
So he did a 2020 with time travel of it.
Yeah, like he keeps coming back from different futures.
And as you do it, you make it worse.
Yeah, he doesn't necessarily make it worse, but that's the problem with him as a character, is that he always has to come back from a future, and he has to have a reason to come back.
I like the theory that 2020's result of time travel is keep on going back to try and fix things, and it gets worse each time.
Yeah, no.
Murder
That is a
Hornet turns
really
up and
funny
disappears within
character
a month.
arc, and I love it, actually.
This reminds me of a card game I played years ago where you have to keep changing historical events to make certain outcomes happen. But because everyone at the table was changing historical events, things kept going fuck.
Yeah. Like, Murder Hornet turned up for an entire month and then just fucking disappeared.
You got things like, Hitler being assassinated, Hitler surviving, used to flip-flop back and forth, so Hitler kept being dead and alive, then dead, then alive, then dead, then alive.
Fucking... Is Hitler dead right now? Let's check our graph.
And then you have
Check the charts.
Then you have weird stuff like time travel, which is like that even if you kill Hitler, someone else has to step in to take that place for historical reasons and shit.
I find that
Or
stuff
do you
really
just create a
interesting.
branching timeline and the old timeline continues anyway?
It depends on which version of time travel you believe in, I guess, doesn't it?
Yeah. I like the Doctor Who one where the answer is whatever makes this particular plot work.
Yeah. That's the one I subscribe to. The one that's most convenient at this moment in time. Either that or changing the past doesn't actually change the future because you can't actually change the past.
Which is multiverse theory, isn't it, to an extent?
That's kind of multiverse theory, yeah. Trunks. I called him Trunks and not Silver. I'm sorry, Silver. I like you when you're characterized well, but you're not
The
being
one
right
that
now.
Rowling
You're just
wasn't
being a
clever
boy.
enough to realise that's how she wrote and she didn't need to destroy the Time Turners.
The one exception I like to the whole multiverse, or like whatever works the plot, is looper logic, which is the simplest solution is how do you win that well? You see, you just make it so you can't possibly have gone back in time at any point by fucking yourself over.
You remind me of the film Looper.
Yeah.
I will stop the supervillain by... I remember that.
Looper's a
kill
weird
someone in
one.
front of
because of
him.
how
Stop the
it's
traumatized
supervillain
him.
from being created by shooting myself.
No, that's the end solution. Originally, it's I will stop the supervillain by brutally murdering his mother in front of him and hoping that doesn't traumatize them to close
Well,
down
the
world.
original plan was to murder the child as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in fairness, the character who wants to murder the child has motivation for doing so.
I mean, yes, he does. But he doesn't consider that him doing what he's then proceeds to try and do.
Yeah.
Might in fact create a situation where the guy wants to close all the loops suddenly.
Yeah. Or might have created the situation where the bad guy came into existence.
Yeah. And the obvious only solution is, well, I'm going to put the gun in my mouth.
Oh,
and
God.
pull the trigger.
I
Rather
forgot
than
about
simply
this
choose to
bit!
Walk away. Like, how it should have ended with an interesting take on this. Like, the simple solution is you just walk away.
This is... I love this because it does the forward facing the camera thing, but it actually coordinates it nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I lost? Oh. Time to do this whole fight again. Fuck.
I like the logic behind like how Luther time travel works, because it's just really fucking simple on the logic of what you do in the past changes what happens in the future.
Yeah.
It's a bit like... Maybe the timeline should be changing more in Looper, but it's a fun story regardless.
You get to show some really horrific things that we know with time travel to people.
But yeah, like he leaves the message for himself by carving it into himself.
Yeah. Oh, my camera's glitched out there. Never seen that happen before. I thought I'd fallen through the world, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Silver T Hedgehog, why are you being a... Oh god, the pose here is really neat. That's a really cool pose, actually.
Doctor Who was kind of an exception for me because I generally don't like time travel stories that much. They tend to get too complicated for their own good.
I like time travel stories, but they've got to know exactly what their rules are, not get too... Get them simple enough that the audience can follow them, or do the opposite thing where they're ridiculously complicating the entire enjoyment of the story, working out what the fuck's going on. Like, I know a lot of people like that primer, which is just complete nonsense. If you don't, you have to use a graph to understand what's going the fuck on.
There's a time travel film that's entirely based around all of the characters trying to predict what the other people with time travel would do.
Oh my god, that sounds great, but also terrifying.
But, you know, someone else has already traveled 5 minutes back into the past before I could do this. You know, I'm constantly trying to counter each other by going to different points in the past.
Time travel to me has to have stakes to it. Like, I quite like the ones where it's like, we can time travel, but we've got one shot at this. Like,
yeah, I like Doctor Who because it's fun.
yeah.
And like when they need to have stakes, they have stakes.
Yeah, like as Panda.
Silver.
Like as Ari said, time travel stories can be great, but most of them aren't. Is the issue.
So did you mention Primer? Primer is also a very interesting time travel.
Yeah, I think it was Primer. I might be misremembering. Son of a bitch. Silver!
Two-headed beers?
You hedgehog bastard! I know you don't have a dick, Silver. Jared Robotnik did not give you one, and that's okay. I'm glad you feel comfortable in your gender identity without the need for referring to 9,000. Although although sometimes it's the correct choice for others, it's not necessarily the correct choice for you. Silver the Hedgehog, known trans man.
Is this about Shadow the Hedgehog again?
Everything's about Shadow's dick in this game.
Is that a Ken Penders thing?
No, that's me bullshitting. Just to be completely clear, Ken Penders was not running the comic when Silver existed. So... Why are you not talking about hedgehog genitals, Arya?
Okay, so what is Primer?
It's film.
Right.
Nice.
Like, it's genuinely difficult to explain.
Okay.
Like, that's the Wikipedia page, and that's the best I can give you. Like, read the plot and you'll kind of get it.
Okay.
I called it with the Y button and instantly ran off a cliff.
There's also a handy graph in the right corner that explains the time travel in Primer.
Yeah,
You need a graph to explain it.
Primer, yeah. The graph isn't necessarily even accurate because we don't know.
Yeah, there could be thousands more time travel events than those that are on the graph. There's no way to know.
Yeah. That's interesting. It is a movie written by quantum physicists. Like, I believe literally it's written by scientists trying to be like, what would this actually be like? And that's interesting. It's also a bit of a pain in the arse as a movie. Like, I know a lot of people do not like that film because it is just too complicated. I can't say they're wrong. Mostly because I haven't actually watched Primer myself yet. But I do intend to at some point. Time travel is kind of like, if not my special interest, tangential to it. Like, the time travel stuff is always my favourite. Thank you, Blaze. Your power is actually useful. Dingle dongle. Give me my bongle! No! My bongle! I unlocked Sonic Boom. Thank goodness.
Sonic Boom!
Oh no, Sonic Boom is an actual jam. Here's the thing. That's the title sequence song from Sonic CD. And it's a fucking banger. Here we go. Oh, it's time to be friends with Vector the Crocodile.
Yeah, this is making my brain hurt, the logic of just reading this shit.
Yeah, it's really something.
Think you can keep up with me?
Considering the words multiple boxerware versions of the character is a sentence that's in this thing.
Yes, they're all time traveling, so there are simultaneously lots of versions of them aware of the time travel, who are aware of the time travel box exist at the same time.
Oh, I'm playing Tetris. Not Tetris.
Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nick.
This is
Do
the
you
weirdest
like
I've ever seen.
What do you mean? I'm playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
I know.
This is actually a really fun stream. I've been having a great time with it.
Eldritch,
Yeah. Nick.
is this by any chance a modded version of?
Oh yeah, no, I
whatever
installed a
Sonic?
few quality of life mods in order to in order to make sure that it will outrun my PC. I was having some trouble. So I modified the
You're
lighting.
going up against Vector.
Okay, it's just I can't
Forming attacks
help
directly
but
from
notice that
physical
you're
Vector
a
sensitive.
A
Hedgehog?
hedgehog, yeah.
just
It's
an
Sonic the
actual
Hedgehog.
hedgehog. Yep.
Of course. What? Sonic's not a fake hedgehog. That's Shadow's thing. God, the look on Sonic's face is so sad here.
Nick, are you familiar with Primer?
Going up against Use homing attacks
No.
It's a time travel film. There's a link to the Wikipedia page. Read the plot and look at the graph. Trust
Yeah,
me.
the plot really is something.
Must I? Ah.
Yeah.
It's something.
There's literally a small graph drawn in the right-hand corner to explain the plot.
An operation of time travel in Primer.
Yes.
Read the plot first and then look at the graph. It's great.
Oh God.
I mean, watch the movie and watch the graph first, technically.
Oh yes, also go watch the movie.
But I am intending to. Oh my God, no! Oh, Sonic, that was a close one. I didn't.
Right. So how bad is this movie? Because
It's good, in my opinion.
that's the thing.
Just make
Because
my
from what
brain
I'm
hurt.
reading, it's actually interesting.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's interesting because it's based on what time travel would actually be like in our world.
Oh God. So an existential nightmare. With all kinds of horrible implications.
Just people trying to counter other people by the sounds of what it, at least
Yeah.
half of it.
Oh boy. Here we go. What do we got here? Ooh. Oh, it's a cult favorite. Oh, it's a cult classic. How fun.
Yeah, a lot of people. It's you either follow it and love it, or you don't. From what I've gathered.
As Panda Bibble pointed out, it was the worst film made in one timeline.
No, you bastard! Oh! Please, Vector T. Crocodile, I beg you. Just die, please! Vector! Vector, you bastard, man!
Put Vector's on your side because you freed him.
I free. It's a challenge.
Oh. Uh-huh.
The last one was an incredibly slow one towards the ground. That was only an A rank. Come on, you give me my music. Artwork 45. Oh, it's charming. It's charming.
I'll stir up whirlwinds to help you, Sonic!
Do you want to spend time with Charmy B?
Call on Charmy to make a vortex planet.
I can still remember what you said about this character's comic instant.
Yeah, that was only a few seconds ago, to be fair. You can now never unknow that Charmy B is a prince with a wife.
The comics decided to give brain damage to explain why they're different.
Yeah. Basically, what other explanation could they? I feel like there must have been a better way to handle that, but I have no clue what it is. I'm gonna be honest. How do you just make one of your characters inexplicably stupider? Like,
I can't imagine, the character who blatantly has a partner in the comics could possibly have a version that, that is not only younger but more innocent.
a literal child.
Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Charmy is the best character to be in Sonic the Hedgehog because he highlights how much of a how only a small child would enjoy Pink Shadow is actually cool. Thanks for coming to my TED talk.
I think that would work too, Captain. Giving him an engineering degree.
Oh, hey. Let's see how the time travels.
Fucky. Oh. No more, I'm alive still, see. Charmy's ability is actually useful. And it's the first time I've not utterly hated everything about Charmy being in
recent history.
Oh, that's a lot.
Isn't it?
Goddamn.
Primer is certainly a movie.
It's fun that they acknowledge that things change when someone tries to counter you also using time travel.
Yeah?
Please, videos, game! No, Sonic! I pressed Y, game. Time it correctly, I think you can use Charmy as a double jump, but I can't time it correctly. So... Charmy! Charmy TV, you little shit. Give me the... No! He's a bee. Of course he has tornado powers. What else would he have? Just breakdancing on my fucking grave.
Now more people have been introduced to Primer. It is a good day.
No! Sorry, I'm having a bit of a stressed out time with Charmy TV. How are you, Nick? Are you having a good day? Have you learned about something today? Have you enjoyed your life?
I just learned about Primer.
Other than that,
that's been most of my learning experience for the day, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Dan Olsen did a video on Primer. I can't remember if it was him or another of the sort of vaguely channel-y but not channel-y people I used to follow.
I like Dan Olsen's media analysis.
Yes. The wall one was interesting.
Yeah, that's a fun one because, like, I know that he was in the Channel Awesome circles enough to actually have possibly interacted. Thank you! Oh, Sweet Boys were it hosted. Thank you! I'm trying to... No, Sonic!
Oh dear.
I'm not trying to know Sonic. I already know Sonic. Sonic is a good child.
All in all, you're just another reviewer of the wall.
Indeed.
Big kitty goth and a girl animation.
Fucking... Why would you remind me?
I have never actually seen the videos that they keep criticizing. Like, I've seen The Wall, but I've not seen Doug Walker's The Wall.
I'm never going to watch Doug Walker's The Wall.
It will give him popularity and money.
I don't think that's ever going to happen
like
again.
proxy it or find some way to watch it without getting in.
I'm sure there's definitely some way of piracy.
But no, I like The Wall as a film.
Oh, The Wall's an excellent film, in my opinion.
I enjoyed the album. It's my favorite Christmas album.
Yeah, it's a good album.
I listen to it every Christmas.
I want to watch. After watching that, I want to watch The Wall.
It is good.
The Wall is very good.
Like, the animations done for a lot of these songs are fucking sweet.
Oh shit!
And like the Tigers Broke Free is a fucking bop. I mean, it's not meant to be given the subject of it, but it is.
Like, all of the songs in it are very good.
People were being nice to the Nightmare Squirrel because it took ages to animate, but the Nightmare Squirrel is also based on Dan Olsen's. I agree with Dan Olsen's criticism. The Nightmare Squirrel is also just not very good. Well animated, certainly. Anyway, here's the Egg Dragoon, a boss fight that you originally fight as Werehog Sonic.
And there's a great bit of the wall where he starts imagining himself as the fascist dictator, and it's quite funny.
And it lasts, what, 3-4 songs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty like he becomes what took away his father briefly for that thing.
Sort of. What's interesting is the, like, to me, the whole thing does read as a critique of the, like, homegrown fascism of one of the countries that brags about how it took down the Nazis.
I mean, I always more read it that he's just becoming completely disconnected from reality. He's built a wall to keep himself, away from the real world.
Oh, yeah. The wall is. That's what the wall is. It is.
And, his
way
brain
of keeping
begins to
himself
degenerate and descend into, all sorts of weird fucking things.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and
like,
I can see what you mean, actually, come to think of it.
But yeah, like the whole, like, he's, like, there's symbolic significance to the fact that he's revived from an overdose, forced on stage, and then projects this bizarre fascistic persona as he does. Like, that's symbolically significant.
It's like it's an art movie.
Like, there's even
It's definitely an art movie.
There's a bit in the middle of it where he said, Pink Floyd aren't here, so you've got me instead.
Not bad.
And like his punishment, at the end of
dissociating.
have the wall being torn down and being forced to, be exposed to other people.
I'm sorry, everyone. Zoe isn't here today. It's me instead. I didn't want to use my voice. That would have made more sense. Sorry. Don't be mean to Rinse. I know you don't get to go out much when I'm streaming, but still. Sorry.
And I mean, the wall's criticisms of schools are still really true to this day.
Yeah, they sure fucking do.
Yeah. The point where Doug Walker can't tell the difference between it being a criticism of high school and a criticism of a very specific British education system in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
because the problems are still there.
And it comes out during Thatcherism is the thing, like that film.
Yeah.
Like,
I love how so many people were very happy to criticize Thatcher while she was still around.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, here we go! The drop sequence, boys!
The film came out in 82. Like, the film came out in 82, and I think Thatcher had only been Prime Minister for 3 years by that point, and she was already getting. That's when that thing fucking came out.
And she deserves to be bullied for being Margaret Thatcher. Yeah. I'll piss on her grave.
She doesn't have one. She got burned. She's got a little like a.
This is my official promise to piss on Margaret Thatcher's.
No. She has
cremated. It's not worth it.
On a hospital.
Yeah, there's not a body there. That doesn't make it any less satisfying to piss on.
Also, let's be fair. I'm going to get arrested for a crime that's actually useful and not. If I'm going to get arrested for any crime, get arrested for one that's actually going to matter and not one that's just making you feel better about yourself.
For pissing in the urn of Margaret Thatcher.
I feel like I want to get bombed. I feel like I want to get charged with bombing the House of Lords or something instead. So
why specifically the Lords?
Huh?
Why Lords?
Because Parliament is kind of democracy, whereas the House of Lords isn't, so therefore at least I can justify that by that basis.
Fair. This is all a hypothetical parody, non-actionable, by the way.
Yeah, because I don't know where I'm going to get enough plastic explosive.
Babe, we know when you're going to get that you can get plastic explosive.
No, I can get
parody non-actionable. Parody non-actionable. The only people we blow up here is Dr. Egg Boy.
You should be concerned. If your if your TNT is wet, you should be concerned.
Oh yeah.
There's a
I mean,
shit
yeah.
ton of that in a boat in big tons and they don't touch it because a single impact could get set it off.
Yeah, if it's wet, it means that the nitroglycerin is starting to weep out of it.
Yep.
Plastic
There is
is
a boat.
Gunpowder has a
actually.
Yeah, it turns out gunpowder has a very limited shelf life.
Yeah, TNT was the safe form of nitroglycerin. Turns out it doesn't stay combined forever.
Yep.
Sorry to suddenly drop into dunking on Doug Walker and Thatcherism, but this game's fun. Did I die? I S-ranked it? Fuck yeah.
It does look like fun. I am actually watching the stream while I criticize these things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot how much fun I had with this game.
All right.
I can't believe
I think it's
this.
time
I was supposed to beat you this time.
to do streaming again for a bit. Let's see.
Don't feel pressured to, but...
No, seriously.
Oh no, it's just as I decide, I'm like, I'm gonna take a little hiatus from streaming because everything's a bit hectic right now. And suddenly, suddenly I get paid by Twitch for the first time ever.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
No one said your break had to be long.
Yeah, that's true.
A break can be as long as short as you want it to be.
That's true.
Oh no, both the Eggmen have been captured.
Or you can just
Thanks,
do the streams
super
you want
sweet
to
boy.
do.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love RP streams, and I like streaming. There was a lot going on.
Yeah, oh yeah. You had a lot going on and a lot on your mind at the time. And that on top of it can be too much.
I got a Chaos Emerald. I have them all.
Know what it's time for?
You've got a stretch, by the way, Zoe.
Give me a second. Come on, Sonic. You can do it, buddy.
And a hydrate.
Oh, I did need that, actually.
And a dab, apparently.
Stretch, a hydrate, and a dab are the three that you had.
Oh god, I don't have my emotes unlocked for the dab right now. I'm sorry. Blem. Oh woo. Blem.
Sometimes I realize that I have points and I need to burn through all of them.
Oh woo, Blem.
Oh, God.
Oh woo. It's no longer updating.
There's one more uwu and then you're
I
done.
said uwu, didn't I? Blem.
But,
There's one more uwu when you're done. Blam.
there is. I've been keeping track and there was one more uwu.
Thank you for the audience participation.
You get a participation trophy, well done.
Okay, so... Here's a lovely big area where they could have put DLC.
What do you mean other than the pinball?
Don't worry. Other than the pinball, yes. Yeah, this is a neat little puzzle. The only decent overworld puzzle in this game, really. The others are sort of just okay. But activating each of these little things gives you more moving platforms to work with.
Ah.
Until eventually you've got all the Chaos Emeralds. Finally. This is making me want to play other Sonic games on the stream, because this is just fun. I'm having a laugh.
Sonic Heroes stream, Sonic Heroes stream.
I don't think I still own Sonic Heroes, actually. I definitely don't own a capture card with which to capture Sonic Heroes.
I was gonna jokingly suggest play Sonic 06 just for the horror that will be,
Here's
but
the thing,
no.
I played Sonic 06 in
You realise that
2009, and if
she
you buy me a
absolutely would.
PlayStation 3 or Xbox with a copy of it, I will.
She
And a capture
absolutely would,
card.
Nick.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
I
issue.
would.
No.
I've done
Hey,
it
that
once,
terrible
I'll
don't
do it
do that to
again.
game I
yourself.
saw years ago with Time Traveling Sonic and Emo Tails.
Wait,
I
what?
hate Emo Tails.
What do you mean Emo Tails?
It's a terrible
I-
Sonic fan game. I love time
Yeah.
travel and terrible Emo Tails. I'm sure I can find it again if I try hard enough.
I mean, I'm down with this. As long as it's
Some of the
not going
Sonic
to be
games
like
are really
bullying
good.
kicking a dead horse.
I don't think
was
Sonic
not.
06 is one of them. Yeah.
Sonic 06 is actually fun if you speedrun it.
Yeah,
That's
I'm not
fair.
going
It's
to.
very broken and very interesting to speedrun.
Yeah, speedrunners who speedrun it are very fond of it, but other than that, the game is.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Oh, you're at the end of the game already, are you? This is the end.
Yeah, I mean, again, this would take longer if I hadn't played through all the levels and beaten them before. Like, that's
Gotta go fast.
Anyway, let's see if if the mod works with the final boss battle. The mod that just improves the graphics a bit.
Okay,
And nothing
whenever
else.
You are, if you
So you might finish this game in under 4 hours.
down, you better give up now.
Oh, you
You're
definitely.
not in a position to demand
Not 100%,
anything,
but-
you nasty
No,
little
this much of it.
Oh, it was Eggman all along.
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past.
Nick, you didn't tell us you were in this game.
I stumbled
What
upon
can I
the
say?
primordial form of
There's
this
2 of you
I'm a
in it.
talented
creation,
creature.
which I discovered had amazing abilities
Oh, I've just
even
realised that I'm
I
blocking the
have never
fucking
been able to
captions.
master. It could erase time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats.
No, or bottom cube.
In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear.
It's so
future
weird
self,
that this
and I
Eggman
was
sounds the
happy to
exact
help.
same.
I captured your friends,
Like,
flinging them
I
through
wish they'd
time
gone
to
with the
bait
silent
my
treatment
traps.
for like all the
The more
classic
your
characters.
monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic! Wow, will I really get that crazy? We'll see who's crazy after I destroy both Sonics. Forever. You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
Destroy me? You and what mustache? I beat you all the time by myself, and now there's 2 of me.
Then I'll have twice as
Less
much
arguing,
fun
more
defeating
destroying.
you.
The biggest twist of this is that the monster doesn't betray Eggman. Because in every other game, the point is that his hubris overcomes him. Right?
All you want,
Like,
I'm
both
still
Sonic
going to
Adventure
slap
and
you
Sonic
into a
Adventure
blue
2,
jelly.
it's hubris overcoming him. Fucking Sonic Unleashed. Gaia loses control because he can't control things. And in this one, oh no, the God of Time is easily controlled by Eggman. Clearly.
And the Sonic movie, the answer is in fact the power of friendship defeats all.
Oh, neat. I haven't watched it yet. Please stop spoiling it.
You two guys are absolutely bullshit, right?
Here's the thing, it 100% could be. I don't know.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Do it, Sonic!
Oh yeah, here's the bit where power of
on,
friendship
Sonic,
comes.
Smack him! Not you!
You got this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic.
I hate Shadow's voice.
Who are they? They
It's
are
Amy,
a-
hooray!
You've got the power, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
Oh fuck, I never did a side stream, did I?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Sonic!
I know you can do this, Sonic.
Thanks, Blaze. And nobody else.
Fortunately, they didn't give Rouge titty physics in this one.
They just tried to do the down and out thing, but it's a limp fish. An error occurred with the output. What does that?
Time to scramble
Sorry.
some Eggman. Super Sonic style.
I think Streamlabs might have died.
I'll let you know the crashes in a second.
More. Okay, so it still seems to be streaming. My backup recording drive might have filled up. I've never seen that error message before, but I'm just going to assume it's that. And then they play music from Sonic 4 for some reason.
My stream's frozen on my end. How's your one looking, Flocky?
Oh dear. stream just froze for me.
Oh, bloody hell. Right. Yeah, you've missed a bit of
Let me
cutscene.
refresh.
Potentially.
Yeah,
Wait, no, it's running. It's running.
That is running? Oh, weird.
It's running for me.
Yeah, it just started running again.
Yeah.
We're good.
20 seconds for the
Okay,
refresh
time
come
to
back
try
in.
not to die to the time eater.
Can you hear me? I worked with.
I love and
yeah.
believe
Oh
in
yeah,
you.
you can't turn these ones off.
Even though we're in different
Oh,
dimensions,
froze again.
Oh
Again.
no!
real help too.
Mine's running fine at the moment.
The controller
And
disconnected.
we're back. Oh dear.
Ooh.
Hey, let's see if I can beat this boss fight without doing anything. I can't.
I don't think that's how this works.
Like that shot chases you.
Careful, Sonic!
Why does Silver sound that way? That's fine.
Switch and go after it.
Okay, apparently when you tab out, it freezes.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
interesting.
The video does. Yes. I'm gonna have to exit the game again to fix the controller.
Yep.
There's something wrong with. You know what? There's something wrong with the model. For Let me just check something quick. Oh. That's weird.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It was flickering between the two things for some reason. Can I not escape, please? There we go. That's where the B button is on this weird control scheme they've got going. Yeah, unfortunately the control scheme is really odd on PC. Like, can I just quickly... I'll skip the cutscene. Yeah, the yellow version doesn't look right. I feel like... Hold on. I'll see if I can fix that quick. I think I might be able to. Give me a second. I've got to find where the bloody mod loader is, because I need to fix the mod quick. Turn it off maybe. Where's browse local files? There we go. And let's open the mod interface. Okie dokie, that should work. Got to open up the config thing again just to make sure the controller's visible to the game. Again, I demonstrated it earlier, I'll only be demonstrating it again, but yeah, no, it's a pain to get Sonic Generations running. This is very much a game which some fucker ported in about 5 minutes to PC. I don't envy them, but I don't
I'll be right back.
particularly
Have fun.
blame them either, in truth. Come on, there, we should be able to capture it. Capturing? Yeah, there we go.
Which generation of Sonic will it now be, chat?
Oh, it's not capturing. That's weird. Give me a second. Let me just make sure it's finding the game. Right, come on. Can you work? Game. There we are. The Sonic Generations we all remember. Just having a bit of loading trouble, but should work.
Panda thinks it's Sonic Vietnam generation now.
No, that would be really tasteless, you know? That would not be very good. Yeah, this is the loading screen is having a time though. This was why I was using different. This is why I've got two sets of mods set up, is because one of them was running real slow and chunky, and I was having a bit of trouble with it. So I know it will load. It will just take a little bit. But this was why I was using the different quality of life mods.
You want to get fast?
That was an interesting noise. Also, I've closed my chat windows again. Give me a second to fix that. Maybe tabbing in and out will help as well. There we go. Back to game. There we are.
Yep, there we are.
Here we are.
You know, you're right. This does look
Yeah.
normal again.
Completely normal, you know?
It was lame.
It's completely normal, Sonic Generations. Just completely normal.
You just need to get back to that boss fight now, then.
Here we are again.
Completely, I think the overworld's glitching out a bit. What was... Is that the truck from City Escape?
Maybe?
What the heck? Yeah, something's gone... I think something's gone wrong with my camera.
It's fine. As long as you can get to the boss fight, you'll be fine.
You want to get fast? Let's get fast.
Yeah, this should be fine, right?
It was lame.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And it's just the...
Back.
It was lame.
Clothes are changed.
Oh, neat. Anyway, okay, here's City Escape. There we go, so I can get us to the rooftop run. It seems to think I'm in the collection room.
You want to get fast? Let's get fast.
The camera has frozen.
A little ball of super energy?
Yeah, this game seems
Slightly broken.
unstable.
You want to get fast? Let's get fast.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can fix
Gift shop
this.
was cool though. Gift shop was
Okay.
cool though.
Don't know. Oh, those are probably part of the level, aren't they? That'll be... Damn you, Nintendo. You have ceased my progress once more. Hey, Vector.
Plus, if you're next to Vector, you're near the
Gift shop
bit
was
which
cool,
you
though.
need to be at.
Potentially.
Gift shop was cool though.
We're looking for a massive, great fuck-off portal.
As you do.
Unless it's changed texture, maybe.
It's not impossible, but a lot of the actual crucial elements seem to have not glitched out, so we should be fine, I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll all work out. I believe in you.
Maybe if you get to some high ground so you can look around.
Ugh, I can't with that guy. You want to get fast? Let's get fast.
I do too, Panda. I do too.
There's no side stream, so none of them are hearing the sound effects either.
Sonic 06. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to hate, Panda.
Just tap A to hop, you won't lose any of your running speed. Thanks, Long Claw.
Yay, the owl finally fucking showed up.
Oh dear, stream is buffering for me again.
It's still fine on my end, so we should be okay, I think.
Yeah, that might be a me thing.
I appear to be trapped inside this house.
Love how stable this game is.
This
Yeah,
is the
damn.
information pods. Back to collection room. Hey, Charmy.
Yo,
You'll lose rings when you hit the orange box. Thanks, Charmy.
Sonic!
Thanks, Charmy.
Oh wow, this is like 10 seconds behind for me, latency-wise. I'm gonna try refreshing.
Oh, hey!
Thanks, Charmy.
I think it might be a bit broken. I think the game might need a relog.
Oh, hey! Sonic!
I can't believe they released such unstable
Yeah,
product,
I
though,
know.
am I
This
right?
port, they
hey,
could have worked.
Sonic!
They're
Yep.
just having such a time working on this port. You know?
Oh, hey!
Charmy!
Sonic!
Charmy!
Sonic!
Charmy, please! I want to be free!
Oh, hey! Sonic!
Can I get away from Charmy?
Oh, hey!
Charmy, no! I'm free.
It was lame.
Charmy, no!
Sonic!
Oh dear. Or perhaps condolences are in order.
Charmy!
It might be time to admit defeat.
A little ball of super energy?
Just maybe.
Charmy! I'm still talking to fucking Charmy! No! Every time I tap even...
Yes.
Time to admit defeat. There's no, it's not dishonorable or whatever. It's perfectly okay to admit defeat
Oh dear.
at the hands of a bee.
Let's just use this to relog the location, hopefully. Oh wait, the loading screen.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, the graphics mod. Yeah, no. This is supposed to improve the graphics, but I feel like it's had some minor issues.
Just a few.
It causes the overworld to unlock from its 2D perspective, which makes it look very different, of course. But unfortunately, it's just not quite worked out, has it?
It has not.
Hold on, let me see if I can do anything to help with this. Oh, sorry, don't know what that was playing. Yeah, I might have to kill the game. This loading screen is just causing some massive... Oh, no, they're back together.
You want to get fast?
Ah, here we are, next to...
Let's get fast.
I have escaped Charmy.
Alright. A start,
That's
at
the
least.
positive. That's... Oh, dear me. Oh, bloody hell. That should... Sorry. Oh. God, what's causing that lighting glitch? Oh! I found perfect chaos.
Good. Yes, go.
Well, that's not the boss we
For a
want to
break
fight, is
small.
it? We want to fight a completely different boss.
So where from Perfect Chaos was the final boss?
It was lame. Gift shop was cool though.
It's probably on a similar podium.
It was lame. Here we are again.
Yeah, we just
It
need to
was lame.
seek the...
It was lame.
There we go,
Gift shop was
Death
cool,
Robot there.
It was lame.
So I think it's the other direction then, right?
Yeah, there's probably
was
another
lame.
big podium somewhere in this hellscape that Nintendo has created
Gift
for
shop was
us.
cool though. It was lame. It was lame. Gift shop was cool though. Gift shop was cool though. Gift shop was cool though.
No clue how to do any of the
Gift
missions,
shop was
though.
cool though.
Ah, here we are on top of the rooftops, and it's the Egg Dragoon fight,
It was lame.
which implies
It
we're
was
not
lame.
all on podiums.
It was lame.
It's
Gift
closer
shop was
though.
cool though.
And this was a very big portal you were looking for.
Yeah, I bet it's inside a building somewhere.
It was lame. It was lame.
That's not as good.
It was lame. It was lame. It
But
was
it
lame.
will be a building where it's accessible, of course,
Gift
because
shop was cool though. It was lame. It was lame. Gift shop
No
was
one
cool
would ever
though.
release a broken mod.
It was lame.
that... Oh, we found Longclaw again. This should be fun. Let's go, Sonic. Rival battle! Okay!
Gift shop was cool though.
This character exists
Gift shop
for
was
less
cool, though.
than 5 minutes in that film.
Here's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Where's my phone?
Gift shop was cool though.
think the music cues have become desynced.
Here we are again. Game shot was cool though. It was lame. Game shot was cool though. Game shot was cool though.
I hear a whirling abyss.
That's probably what you're looking for then.
Potentially, yes.
Oh god.
There we go. This
The fact
whirling
that
abyss.
different dialogue every time
extra
Sonic
good.
jumps is a lot.
Game shot was cool though. Game shot was cool though.
Oh god, no, that's not one we need.
Here we are again. Game shot was cool though. It was lame. It was lame.
I hate
That's a
Metal
mood
Sonic.
area.
So I don't know why you can talk. I will not battle you.
God, you've broken it like Charmy again.
I'm gonna just... Okay, do not press talk.
A little ball of super energy?
There we go, sorted. No, metal! But, yeah, the overworld's just busted, I'm afraid. So I'm gonna have to just... I'll just alt F4 this. Don't worry, I'm fairly sure that I can fix it. I've in the background I've downloaded another quality of life mod that should hopefully be able to fix everything. Hopefully. Just need
Here's
to do a
hoping.
bit of fiddling, make sure it works out, but I doubt that'll take too long. Though the worst case scenario is that so to break a kayfabe a little bit, the last time I fucked around with that mod, I got trapped outside the map. Anyway,
So you got to step up this time.
so the re-entry into my save file might be difficult.
That's the point, Aria.
The re-entry to my save file may be... Okay, and this is also a mod I have not used. I downloaded it during the stream. So if there are some minor issues with it, I do apologise. I did try... I doubt that it's anything too bad, but it should be fine, I'm sure, right? Like, it's just a quality of life mod. There's nothing weird going on, of course, so it should be fine. I don't know where my save file's stored, for the record.
Sega.
Okay, is it capturing? Is it capturing, please? It was a bit wonky last time as well. I would set up a side stream, but then I have to make sure that's running for yours as well.
Mm.
And it'll get really a bit fucky if we're not careful. There we go. That's the Sonic you knew and loved.
Fucking hell.
It's Sonic! Oh, thank fuck we survived. Right. Good, right. So that save file hasn't been atomized. That's good to know.
The fucking leg. The leg motion.
What do you mean? It's Sonic. It's a completely normal Sonic the Hedgehog. Please let me up. Thank you. There we go. Right, now I can Sonic my way to victory. As a normal Sonic the Hedgehog. It'd be kind of nice if there was, like, a way to, what's the word? Have to use both classic and normal Sonic to get through this overworld puzzle. But, you know, honestly, I'm just glad the game's working.
I swear to God, if they go yellow and turn to Len and Rin, I'm going to be impressed.
If you want to avoid an
I don't know what you mean. Yeah, we've seen his cutscene, but so let's skip it. Here we are with the Time Eater. Here we go!
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you'll still be able to hear us.
We'll help too.
We're all gonna teach it a lesson.
Now you finish it.
Looks like a homing shot.
Watch it, Sonic!
Switch and pursue.
I have swapped. We have swapped the 2D dimensions.
It's a walking army.
To defeat us.
Oh, Mr. Ring burst. Yeah, the rings persist, which is bad.
That was like a homing shot. Please
Does it, Minnie Mouse?
Switch and go after it!
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
If there's some rings in the next 10 seconds, I will take your advice on board.
Is something the
That looks like
matter?
a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Did you? Oh my fucking hell! That would have gone so much worse. Ooh.
Is something the matter?
Time Eater's one of the few of these that is actually kinda difficult. Usually the Supersonics are like kind of a, oh, I pressed the button and he escaped. Oh. I'm sorry.
Something the matter?
Track.
I'm sorry, Classic Sonic. I failed you.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us. We'll help
Is
too.
something the matter?
Yeah, this dialogue does in fact repeat every time. I'm sorry. I'll try and defeat. This is the stage that I am
Oh, it's
the worst at.
Is something the
Looks like a
matter?
homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
I'm boosting into the core. Come on, Sonic. You can do it. You can do it, Sonic T Hedgehog. Touch its balls.
No time for a nap just yet!
Now we'll finish it.
Looks like a homing
God, they have like, you ready? You ready? You ready? On 3. Also, the music changes in
Looks
each
like a
thing.
homing shot.
Right.
Be careful, Sonic.
Again, even in this,
That's a homing shot.
Be careful,
is it a homing shot?
Sonic, watch out! It's a warping arm attack.
Now we'll
Is it a warping arm attack?
finish it.
I also like bits and like obviously they just grab bits of debris from the other stages, but it's neat that they're just like, yeah, no, here's. Oh god, where are the rings?
Homing shot.
Oh, oh, there's no rings. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I don't want to have to do it again. I want to be done with this. I want to get off Mr. Sonic's flight ride.
no.
Oh, I missed the big blast of them up there. Son of...
Is something the matter?
Yeah, this one is showing off kind of the weakest point of this game, which is, you know, 3-dimensional movement.
It'll take more than that. To defeat us.
Looks like
Oh good, I boosted near enough to rings to not die. Fuck, not time! Is there a solution to this? I've never seen that! Thanks, Blaze, you are good, my friend.
Now we'll
Looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
Time is like to slow down.
Can I... It's just time being slow?
No, time will be restored. It's attacking. Look out, Sonic!
I don't remember that happening in the PS3 version. And I don't understand the purpose of it. 28 rings left. This man needs time. Oh, was I supposed to dodge? Whoopsie. Let me get in you. Let me get in you. Oh, am I supposed to mash it? Was that the one simple trick that all the housewives hated? Is this the solution? Is this how I'm supposed to do this fight?
Is it working well?
Yeah.
So same as if you can build the boss fight into a corner so it can't dodge them, do it.
That looks like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
I'm assuming it's in its last phase, which is the way it's fucking acting, so...
I think the initial burst is actually faster. So actually tapping it like this might be the solution.
Yeah.
And I hate that. Oh, no, not time energy. This does nothing. Oh, it didn't swap dimensions, my bad.
It's attacking. Please get out of the way, Mr. Sonic.
Thank you, Cream the Rabbit. I think I was supposed to boost to get through certain attacks, maybe?
Probably.
Again, I've beaten this before. I just don't seem to know how. Oh fuck, Nico only has one life left. I mean Sonic. Definitely Sonic.
Dodge or else you get crushed.
Oh, you can fire can you fire one of the Sonics by pressing A? You seem to be able to fire Sonic. I don't understand the purpose of this fight, despite horribly over-explaining itself, does not explain itself properly.
Yeah, this is
definitely the worst part of the game.
Yeah.
Like, the rest of this game is damn fun, but the Time Eater is not well explained.
Bad, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it's like
kinda bad.
Sonic, press left bumper and right.
Oh good, here's the
Same
end.
time to combine your powers.
Thanks, Shadow the Hedgehog. And then it plays the music from... Oh! Oh, I just let go of the bumpers! I forgot to... I let go of the bumpers!
We're gonna have to do that again.
Oh dear.
Well, I get to hear Blaze explain it. Okay, Blaze, I would never betray you, Blaze the cat. Listen to this Sonic 4 music. Why does it play the Sonic 4 music? It's a better
Did
version of the
not
Sonic
do that?
4 music than Sonic 4, but still. That was an A rank.
It was.
Yes.
Congrats, I guess.
Yeah.
Beat the
Congratulations.
game.
Congratulations, as Evangelion would say.
Congratulations.
And now everyone's here for Sonic's birthday. Why was Silver here initially? Because
Yes. I
I'll
think.
admit, you weren't half
Silver,
bad,
that's
Sonic.
you can't time travel back to meet your friend.
I mean, I think he just did.
Wow. Where does somebody put all those
Also,
gold
Knuckles
rings?
just got fucking
You
decked.
know what? I don't know. I keep forgetting to ask.
Look, a joke. Chili dogs are not hot dogs filled with chili. They are a style of hot dog where you put chili
It was
on
great
it.
teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks
Yes.
that'll help you out.
Also,
that-
Knuckles the Echidna is in fact dead.
Yep.
You know what
By
I
Amy Rose's hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
A backslash from Amy. Oh yeah, and here's classic Sonic learning to use the boost, because...
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better.
There's our ride.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
It's not.
Oh.
Sonic 06 is yet to come for this child. Though, to be fair, arguably this is the cause of the creation of a splintered timeline in which in which that Sonic now goes in a parallel universe where Mania happens. But that's
Yeah, no,
speculation at best.
Sonic timeline is a lot, and
But yeah, the current Sonic Bible is that there are two worlds, whatever that means. One is the one where the games where humans existed happened, and one is the one where every other Sonic game happened.
of course.
This makes no sense.
Nope,
For the record,
sure done.
0 sense is made by this. They do not explain it properly.
Excellent, love that.
Where does the film sit in the timeline?
It is a separate timeline, as far as I'm aware. Although it is also going on the two worlds theory, in that it takes place in the human world, and Sonic comes from the Sonic world.
Another world. Yeah.
Yes. While it's just like, and it's like some things aren't going to be canon anymore, and it's weird. Like Sonic
It
1
sounds
through
weird, yeah.
1 through 3 and Knuckles is like fairly consistent as timelines go. Sonic Adventure makes things a bit weird, but it's like you can still see this taking place in the same world as those games, just that the humans are off camera somewhere the whole time. And then Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Adventure seem to fit in the same world. And then, mostly, there's a few weird continuity blips, but... And then Sonic Heroes has to continue on from Sonic Adventure 2, but is a throwback to those old games, so it feels like a completely separate world. And then Shadow the Hedgehog happens and is pretty much explicitly a sequel to Sonic Adventure 2. Like, there are Heroes robot designs in places, but it is very much a Sonic Adventure 2 sequel.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Bun. Your knowledge of this franchise is comprehensive enough to worry me.
Yeah. And then they just sort of did a bunch of games, like, around the Colors one, where it's just like, they seem to have a semi-consistent timeline, but also they don't really fit anywhere. They're just sort of standalone things that exist.
Where
And
does Heroes
seemingly
fit in
imply
the
there's a
timeline?
continuity via things like Generations, but, like, it's kind of just like, don't question it. We know this is a fucking mess.
Where do
And now
Heroes
following
and
Sonic
the
Forces,
Werewolf
everything has to
fit?
fit into the timeline with Sonic Forces. So Sonic Forces is basically a soft reboot,
Okay.
I think.
Hooray!
Panda says, where does Smash fit into all of this?
It
Where
doesn't.
does Smash fit into all of this?
It doesn't.
Oh,
Smash
that's
is
a shame.
explicitly in its own pocket universe where they're basically just toys from a toy box. Like, and has been from the beginning. Like, they are the trophies in Smash Bros. Brawl because they're just toys. You're just playing with toys. You're smashing your action figures together. That's what Smash is.
Which is why Samus is so fucking great.
Sonic is canonically in the Zelda timeline, but is Zelda canonically in the Sonic timeline? Who fucking knows? And then this is a nice little thing where during the credits they show you a little bit of footage of all of the old Sonic games and the level. They are showing you the levels that you played in their original forms, which is neat.
Yeah, it's Heroes. Heroes just turned up
Yeah.
on the screen.
My girlfriend, lover of Minerva, lover of Sonic Heroes.
I like Sonic Heroes.
I've heard okay things about Heroes.
Heroes is
You play
the
a tag
perfect
team
game
and
to
you
have a
do
sequel
racing
that's a lot
courses.
better, and it never does.
Interesting. Oh.
So you have a fast one, a flying one, and a punchy one for each team.
Wait, I think I watched Pidge play Heroes.
Yeah,
And
Pidge hates
when
it.
they're flying, basically everyone's holding on to like each other's legs to fly with the flying one on top and shit like that.
Yeah, it's a neat.
Funny.
Here's Sonic 06. They don't acknowledge any of like the handheld games or the weird spin-off things or any of that in this, and that's the thing where I think it kind of missed out. Like, apparently in the 3DS version, which I have not played, because it's made by the company who made Rush, they've got a lot of Rush levels in there, like all Sonic Advanced levels. Like, they put a lot more variety, and it's more of a tour of handheld Sonics. And that's kind
Does
of
it
neat.
have the werehog?
It does not. None of them have the werehog because the lore contrivance in order to allow the werehog to exist within this game would be a nightmare.
No, the
Oh my
reason they
god,
don't
you
have
can
the
see the
werehog is
lag
not like the werehog.
in the footage of Sonic 06. Jesus Christ.
The fact they don't have the werehog is because the werehog wasn't popular.
Yeah, the werehog was also not popular. The werehog is the thing people do not like about Sonic Unleashed.
It's just so fucking funny that it exists.
Again, I think the werehog with a bit more time in the oven and without jazz would have been actually pretty decent. Like, honestly, they could have made it just Knuckles. Like, you'd have to change the plot, but like, if the punching stages were just Knuckles, a lot of people would probably have tolerated them a lot more. And the combat has some interesting things. It never explains the coolest parts of it itself properly, but it's a pretty decent basic combat system. Yeah, I would say, despite the fact that it is very much a downside that you have to do werehog stuff and collect medals to get progress in the game, Unleashed is a pretty damn good game. I would actually recommend Unleashed. Its positives outweigh its negatives for me. And I played like a demo of Colors, I think, and didn't click with it. But I'm fairly sure if I spent time with it, I'd probably enjoy it. Maybe the Wii controls would give me more trouble than other people. But, yeah.
I don't have much of a history with many classic franchises, to be fair. Like, the only Legend of Zelda games I've played are Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild.
Look at these bad CG renders. That's so bad!
What's that?
Look, there's some good CG renders in there as well, but look at the bad CG renders compared to this.
Oh. Yeah, some of those CG renders are
rough. Yeah, early
oof.
Sonic team took a long time to get into the CG rendering being good zone. Their animation was really bad even after other people had got the hang of it for ages.
What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
The silent miming. Sonic's own face.
Oh God.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you
Why?
asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic. Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
We have unlocked the Supersonic skill, which means now I can play Supersonic at any level. Time break at the shop. Yes. Can I use... I forget if you can use this to warp, but you cannot. No. Anyway, that was a completely normal Sonic. Here's the collection room. I haven't been in it yet. You can watch all the CG cutscenes. I don't know why you'd want to.
For those people who want to make those long videos on YouTube that are only cutscenes in games.
You want to make AMVs? Sonic got you covered. And there's a concept art and stuff. It's neat. But we don't need to go through it on stream particularly. Sound test is fun because you can unlock, like, for example, original versions of songs.
And you beat Sonic Generations in just over 4.5 hours.
This definitely sounds better quality than it should.
Hell yeah, Panda is just like the wall.
Is it?
As Panda put it, wow, the last cutscene criticized teachers for to me is it's just like the wall.
Gods.
And then you can see these little profiles of all the characters. There's
an andesite hammer for...
Not sure why that text's wrong.
Fucking hell, they've changed the text in it as well for the characters. Fuck.
And if there's classic versions of them in the game, it'll show you those as well. They've excluded the fact that Dr. Gerald Robotnik gave them the hedgehog dick. Terribly unfair on them. Yep, another dimension protected the soul evidence. She's capable of being a protagonist, but she'll never be playable again.
She's playable in Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games.
Trans icon. Also, this Eggman looks rubbish. This takes away the chart. This takes a lot of... I don't like that particular Eggman.
I think that's the Eggman in the Game Boy version of Sonic Advance.
On this thing, which I checked in the Dark World. And the shop, that's the one I wanted. I believe I've earned enough points to unlock a few skills, which I... Oh, you can buy lines!
These bloody microtransactions, am I right?
Yeah, which is your customization. I'm just gonna customize. It is Supersonic. Change name. Super. Sonic. I hate that it doesn't let Super and Sonic, everyone! Which I'm just going to demonstrate that quick. What stage would people like to see again, I wonder?
That one you're trying to beat, whatever time it was, that would have got you a free copy.
Ah, yes. I'm not going to be able to do this super quick, but let's just demonstrate that I am good at Green Hill Zone. Just a little stream extra of sorts.
Press the A button after jumping to launch a homing attack that zeroes in on enemies. Hold down the X button for a boost of speed. Once the boost gauge on the lower left is empty, you can
I remember the patterns that I memorized decades ago.
the boost gauge. Use the left stick to leap between the left and right rails while running.
Well then.
I'm good at stuff.
Sure are, friend.
Use the left stick to leap between the left and right rails while running.
Oh, I missed that. Let's see. Maybe it's 100 miss. Was it? Oh, I missed Creston. You know, I think something's wrong with my game.
Yeah, just maybe.
Possibly.
What gave it away?
Thank you all for watching
Say,
my stream, which will apparently freeze now. Oh, for Pete's sake. Yeah, this cutscene is just the trailer. It's a nice trailer, I guess. I'm just gonna, leave it on. Can I just? I didn't even take a break.
No, you didn't.
So I'm gonna play the music that was. Please work. There we go. While I deal at the end of the stream, I will make some use out of this Sonic music playlist I got. But yeah, so.
Good old Sonic.
What's that?
Like, I should break. I'm gonna link the mods that I actually used because, I am obviously that's not base. That's not the base Sonic Unleashed.
You fooled me.
It's
Really?
not the
I
base
thought it
Sonic
just
game.
looked like that.
I wanted to do a joke, and I'm surprised I managed to not break as much as I did. But it is only fair to actually credit them. Now it's done. It's only fair to credit the people who made these mods. Mostly going to be YouTube links, just because because that's a lot of people like to showcase their mods on YouTube. This is the Hatsune Miku mods trailer, which should have a download link in the description, which is still active. The weirdest one will be the Real Hedgehog mod, which technically isn't real anymore. The original version, I'm just going to link the links that I've got in my mod folder quick. But the Real Hedgehog mod, I believe that is this the dead link or the alive link? Yeah, the original host of the Real Hedgehog mod, it does not exist anymore. I had to find a re-upload on a Google Drive in the comments of the original trailer video. Because that was the idea of this stream, was just play Sonic Generations and see, and just don't mention the mod. But then I realised that I wanted to do more, and it broke everything. The original plan was to have both the Real Hedgehog and the movie Hedgehog as classic Sonic. That did not work, because that movie Sonic mod just fucking breaks the game. Which is a shame. It's a shame that they decided to, for some reason, put in over. Like, I believe the same person made that Miku mod that I downloaded mid-stream. And, like, this, I don't know why. It's like that. But I had a great time. I hope you enjoyed my stupid thing. I actually had genuine time. There was a load of conversation to say about this game. This has been a fucking great stream. Thank you all for coming. And I need to work out who I'm raiding. I got enough time. Let's see if
these are the questions.
Squid is live, but I don't know.
I've raided Squid and Plea before. They are live, and I would suggest go watch Squid Punk, go watch Ponkutsu Plea if you want to.
Ponkatsu Plea, I believe.
Ponkotsu, thank you. I knew I was pronouncing it wrong. But I kind of want to raid someone who I haven't raided before, because I've got time today. So let's see
go for it if you want.
Let's see who's been promoting in the stream channels. Ooh, someone called Vats is showing up in Bun Server. Are they still live? Apologies if you get a doubled audio for a second on this one. They are not live anymore. Welp. What sort of fucker doesn't stream at midnight on a Sunday, I ask you?
These are the questions.
I don't think I have. She rated me, I'm fairly sure. Is she still live? Well, I hope so, because she only did the message about 20 minutes ago. Yep, it does appear that she is still live. So, let's go do that one. Let me just... I forget where. Wait, that's not the song I thought it was. What the fuck is this song? I've forgotten.
I don't know.
Look, okay.
It's good though.
That's why it shouldn't be here.
Oh, because
anyway,
it's good?
Which of the 3 versions of His World would you like to listen to, everybody?
Why are you... Damn it.
Why?
We're rating community, I think.
Aren't you supposed to be rating?
Yeah, second. Yeah. But yes, thank you all very much for joining me in this thing. Friend, oh wait a second, don't raid yet.
Oh no.
God.
The ball pit.
Oh god.
Oh, someone did
ball pits.
How many donations have been made this week?
I mean, if not, you got the massive sub drop that you had.
I could arguably message Cassie enough. thing. But yes, but no. For the sake of simplicity, I keep this to just donations, just because otherwise I have to do a load of maths live on stream, and that never ends well.
Oh my!
Come on, please give me the alerts. Yeah, because though I very much do appreciate anyone who will gift subs at any point. Thank you very much. But also, yeah, the last one was, yeah, there have been no donations this week. But if you wish to support me, I greatly appreciate it. And also, you can get in the ball pit if you're the highest donor of a week.
You can join Flat Alligator and Buff Garfield.
Yes.
Indeed.
And me and Bob.
Oh yeah.
Is Donkey Kong in the ball pit? I've forgotten.
No. Donkey Kong is not.
Donkey Kong is not working. Donkey Kong is not in the ball pit. That's a shame.
That is a bit of a
You know what?
shame.
I'm correcting this live on stream.
Hooray!
There we go.
Perfection.
Donkey Kong is now in the ball pit. Also, my hotkeys are bugged out again. This happens every so often. I think if I run the stream long enough, it just doesn't work with the fucking hotkeys anymore. Let me just test something. Yeah,
Try
no.
hold keys instead.
No, the hotkeys. Yeah, the hotkey. No, it's just Donkey Kong that stops working. I don't know why. It's weird.
It's odd.
But yes, thank you all very much for being here for this jank-ass mess of a stream. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays at 8 PM. I'm trying to do a bit of cleaning up of things like my schedule so it's clearer what happens each day. On Sundays, I do at least one game new to the channel. There is at least one game that I haven't played on PC, which is... And it may be that I start including games that I want to continue playing on stream on Sundays occasionally, but there will be at least one variety game each week. That is the point of the stream, that is what I want to keep doing. On Wednesday, I have decided, rather than being so strict to myself about not playing new games, I'm going to play whatever the fuck I want on Wednesdays.
Good.
So, although that will mostly be kept for revisits, because those are the games which don't get as much stream time because there has to be a new one every Sunday. No, we're not listening to Live and Learn, that's too good. Let's listen to the Crush 40 version of Zebra Head, everyone.
I'm glad I've just got Pink Floyd in my tabs instead.
That
It's
sounds
only
like
fantasy.
There are
The walls were too high, as you can see.
inexplicably 3 versions of his world. And more in the game itself that I didn't download
No matter
as
how
a weird
you try, you
teenager.
cannot break free.
Anyway, yeah, goodbye. Fuck.
And the worms ate into